What's up? What's up? What's up, fam? What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the night shift. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Man, it's so good to be back with you guys. I have missed you so much. Oh, weekend is over. A new trading day has begun. A new trading week has begun. You know that saying, when you're working a 9 to 5 and you're like, hey, man, is it time for a beer? And it's like, hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, it's Monday somewhere and the market is open. And we're back at it. Oh, it's so good to be back with you. I got to get some water. Hold on. Oh, so many great things happened this weekend. So many great things. Next gen shaking things up out there, dropping some incredible rule changes on us. Things that we kind of knew were cooking behind the scenes. Next gen's been making waves, and we have been working with them on some friction points for the trading world and the trading community. We've all been taking advantage of their free resets and their activation sales, and they have been listening. So we're going to go over all the rule changes here with Next Gen tonight. I did get an update right before I came on the air. We have a change to the giveaway schedule, and it involves Next Gen. We are no longer doing a 25K Next Gen account giveaway. I know. It's very sad to think about that. And in its place, instead, we're going to do 2 100K Next Gen accounts. Let's go. We're giving away 100K accounts from Next Gen with all of their new rule changes. We love those guys. They're cool. They've updated and made things better for everybody, and they're here to help us out, and we're here to give away free stuff. So the poll is now 2 100K Next Gen evals, not 25. We're not giving you no little dinky 25K eval. What are you talking about? Get that crap out of here. We ain't doing that. We're here to give you the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. No activation fee on the giveaway accounts. That's correct. If you pass the evaluation, no activation fees on the giveaway accounts. Guys, we got 5 minutes for the Globex to kick off here. I have no idea what's going to happen. The war, we lost the war, we won the war, we lost the war, we won the war. I have no idea where the war stands right now. Evidently, the U.S. and Iran agreed to stop shooting at each other again. I just have no freaking clue. Friday was actually a very rough trading day for me on Friday. Very rough trading day. I hit my daily loss limit on my Next Gen, two of my Next Gen accounts. Blew up the Lucid Flex account. And good news is we passed the Alpha Futures trading minimum day. Let me pull up my dashboard for Alpha Futures here. Alpha Futures, we hit our 5-day minimum, and we were able to request another $3,000 payout Friday night. And I just got an update about an hour ago that payout was approved. Let me show you the dash. We got 4 minutes here. Here's my dashboard. Let's go to payouts. Let's go to payout history. I requested this payout right here. It is approved for payout and it has been deducted from my dashboard. So all in all, for the month of June, we've taken out $13,600 from Alpha Futures. That should get paid out maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. They usually take about 24 to 48 hours after it's been approved. And it was approved here just before I came on the show. And you can see if I go to my account stats, let's go look at that account. Sorry, here we go. So there's all of the payouts as they've come along. Here's what the dashboard looks like. A lot of green on that dashboard. It's pretty. It's so pretty. So we have, let's go to not trade history analysis. No, let's go back. There we go. So we're at $54,000. I can take out one more payout on this account and then they move me to live. I forgot they have a monthly subscription for any accounts that you've purchased. And today I logged in and I've evidently purchased another, my monthly subscription rolled over. And so I have a new 50K eval. I don't even know if I want to touch it because it's going to take me 2 days to pass. And then it would take me 5 days to get to a payout. That's 7 days. And I can get this funded account to my 5th payout and go live before this one could get to a payout. So I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. I may just let it sit there. I'm not sure what's going to happen with it, but those are the, I'm not trading that one tonight on anything. I'm just going to be focusing tonight on my next gen funded accounts. And I'm going to be focusing on a 25K My Funded Futures rapid account over here because I got it with the pass one, get one. So we'll see if that works out as well too. So I'm trading the next gen funded accounts. Let me get all of my, I should have 3. I don't know why it's only showing 2 down here. I have a 3rd one that I didn't even touch. So I'm going to have to go look at my dashboard and see what's going on with that. But we got about 1 minute before the market opens, guys. 1 more minute before the markets open. Alpha Futures I was surprised that I got an email today. Surprised that I got an email today from Alpha saying that they approved my payout on a Sunday afternoon. So, you know, whatever. I've been a little annoyed with Alpha recently, but the fact that they reached out on a Sunday afternoon and they explained, hey, your dashboard's been updated, payout has been approved. You know, cool for them. Like, good. I have no idea where this is going to open. I have no idea what's about to happen. I don't know if we're going to gap down, gap up. I'm kind of just flying blind here. Any big gaps, maybe I just try to fade a big gap. We'll see. I really don't know. I just have no idea. No idea what's coming. Big gap up. Simon Deeden says 160 point gap up, potentially, maybe. The DD bands I am using, there we go. No big gap up. Basically opened at the close. No gap at all. I think I am going to take, no, I'm not going to do anything right off there. There was no big gap up. I still am waiting on the overnight dynamic levels to come in. These I have just randomly placed here. These are not the accurate overnight dynamic levels. Just ignore those. On NQ, I don't know where they are. That was just a guess. Totally. Dynamics are up. Where are they? Oh, they were from 2 o'clock today? Oh, why did it didn't show it as my level there. Sorry, guys. 290, 234.68. My bad. On my Discord, it showed them not available. I was just going by I guess I clicked into it. We're going to go right there. And then 338.29. Thank you for that. 338. We're at the upper weekly hedge pressure right there. Let me go to ES. Let me get ES on here. 73.85. and 74.05. And let's do that. Oh, nope, that's not right. There we go. Breaking above weekly hedge pressure, opened below it, breaking above, breaking above. We're just going to sit here and chill for right now. I'm not going to jump into anything just right out of the gate. There was no gap either way. We have broken above hedge pressure. That's a good bullish sign. If we can get a retest, I'd be looking to try and take this long here. All right. All right. Let's go. When I went to the Rocket Scooter Discord, it did not show that there was an update. That's the only reason. So like I'm just scrolling through, and any channel that you haven't looked at or that doesn't have a new message in it shows as a bolded white color. And I was just going off the fact that it wasn't bolded white. I must have clicked into it by accident and I just wasn't paying attention. That's totally my fault. I apologize. All right. We're just ripping off the open here. We opened and, just a casual 185 point rip up here in the Asia session. Just a casual 185 point rip up, just your everyday Asia open. It's no big deal. We started the war over the weekend and then we ended the war before the market opened. And so everybody's happy again. Oh my Lord. Well, we're coming up to, so here's the other thing, guys. Rocket Scooter, let me refresh Rocket Scooter. The risk interval table had not updated. Risk interval table has not updated. I'm not sure what's going on with the risk interval table here. So I'm just going to use previous days risk interval numbers. What about the music? What about the music? It's at a very low level. There's no music? There's no music at all? Y'all can't hear the music? Zero tunes? I mean, it shows... Everything shows it working. All right, let me figure out what's going on. Let me close my music app. Did y'all hear the opening music? Was there opening music from the Night Shift music song? Because it's showing in my OBS that everything is wired and working correctly. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Yes, there was music for the intro. Okay. All right. Stand by. Let me quit that. Can you hear this? Let me play this. Can you hear this? Can y'all hear that? What the hell? All right. Desktop audio capture, application audio capture, desktop. Huh. Let me play something else. Hold on, guys. Let me get my Suno playlist up and not play it through, because evidently you could hear that. Can you all hear this?
Catch the green wave, watch the profits grow. Chart swinging side to side. Other gurus, wild ride.
All right. So why in the hell?
Bags with so much ease, rocket scooter. Ride the chill flow. Back stacking high. While the candles glow. Half gap mine. Sipping pina colada.
Huh.
Profit wave smooth. Like cool reggae agua.
All right. We're gonna go. We'll just play it. We'll just stream it. I don't know what's going on with the my iTunes because it's going through this. It's wired exactly through the same capture card as the YouTube as the stream is. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, we're already at Upper DD band. You know. 10 minutes in, 7 minutes into the new week, and we're trading at Upper DD band. So congrats on everyone who just bought randomly out the door. Good job for you. You just locked in 266 points. Good job. Good job. Casual, just your 7-minute, 270 point ripper off the Asia Open. It's all good. I have no FOMO. I have no FOMO at all. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Well, here we are in a more volatile market. Back at it. I'm like kind of worried that I don't know why my I'm going to open iTunes again. Let me push pause on this. Can y'all hear that music? No music? Can you hear the music that's playing right now? Okay. All I did was restart iTunes. You know, when in doubt, just restart iTunes. That's all you got to do. All right. Yeah, we got a haircut today. Or not today. We got a haircut yesterday. No, 2 days ago. We got the haircut. It was getting too long. It's getting freaking too hot outside. I was just done with it. I just needed a break. Hey, you know what feels really good though in my office right now? You want to know what feels really good? Look at that bad boy. And it's mesh, so everything is nice and flowy all the way up. I can feel the breeze from the nether regions. It's really nice. Oh, hey, Eva Trades dropping in a boot camp dono. Says, let's start the week with 2 life-changing boot camps. Took that rip and calling it a night. Brad is the best. Show us your new chair. You got it, Eva. Thank you for the donos. There's two boot camps. Matt will match it times 3, so that's 8 boot camp donations right off the rip. You know what? Let's go ahead and do 4 boot camp giveaways right now. We're capturing. Type the word boot camp into the chat if you want to win one of 4 free boot camps donated by Eva Trades. Thank you so much. Type boot camp in chat. We're gonna start the week with a giveaway right off the bat. We're not even gonna wait for 400 likes. We're giving away 4 boot camps to start the week. Oh, what a great way to start the week. Oh my goodness. It's unfortunate that I didn't catch any part of that 265-point rip up, but it's all good. It's fine. No biggie. We'll wait. There'll be other opportunities here tonight. There will be other opportunities here tonight. Oh, I got to get my, let me get Wheel of Names up. We'll spin the wheel 4 times. We will spin the wheel 4 times. I'll give you, you got 1 more minute to type boot camp, and then we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Oh, you want to know what else was crazy that happened on Friday that was actually good? I keep forgetting. That I have paid for evaluations with firms that do monthly subscriptions. Anybody else out there go buy an evaluation that with a firm that has a monthly subscription? You lose the account, and then next month you get an email that says your login credentials have been created, and you're like, what the hell? And you go in and you randomly find a new evaluation sitting in your dashboard. Well, that happened to me on Top Step with a 150K account. So I decided to trade it on Friday and make 50% of the profit target. So I do have a Top Step X 150K that's already halfway to its profit target there. I don't know if I'm going to trade it tonight, but it's there. It's loaded and ready to go. All right, coming up to upper DD band here. I'm not going to chase along into this. I don't really know what else I'm going to do with this tonight. I'm just going to sit and chill. Let's let the first 15 minutes of the week play out before we decide to go on tilt. How about that? All right, 10 more seconds, and then we're going to grab the names. We're going to give away some boot camps, and then I need to say hello to some people. I need to say hello to some people in the chat and find out how y'all's weekends were. But let's get this up. Here's DD Band Touch. This is the risk interval from last Friday. Okay, last Friday risk interval right here. It's probably only it may be a point or 2 off from the actual risk interval, but that's totally fine. We understand what's happening here with DD Band. It does not have to be to the exact point. We understand that this is the area in the market where from one risk interval from Friday's close price, all right? We're approaching it right now. I'm not going to take a short off of this at all. Not taking a short off of this at all. First 15 minutes, and we're already trading at upper DD band. You got to love it. All right, guys, let me get all of the users into the wheel here. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times, shuffle it up, spinning the wheel 4 times for a boot camp. No magic words here. We're just giving it away. Zorro PB 3738, your winner number 1. Zorro PB 3738. Let's shuffle it up. Let's spin it again. Winner number 2. Boot camp winner number 2. Uru Frog is winner number 2. Congratulations, Uru Frog. Winner number 2, let's take you out. Let's shuffle it up. Let's spin the wheel 2 more times. Winner number 3. Yusef El Mob. Yusef El Mob, congratulations, you're winner number 3 for a Rocket Scooter boot camp. Let's take you out, and then we'll shuffle it up 1 more time. 1 more spin for our first 4 Rocket Scooter Bootcamp 20-day trading education giveaways. 1 month free access. Viswaprasadredi. Viswap Raswa Dreddy. Viswaprasadredi. All right, let's take you out. Guys, let me grab all 4 of your names. Let me put you into the boot camp winner's circle. Let me log you in. All right, you guys have been entered into the Rocket Scooter boot camp winners log. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Prop Score Discord. Go to the link in the video you're watching. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside Prop Score Discord, and there are instructions on how to get your free month of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you, Eva Trades, for the dono. We still have 4 more boot camps from Eva's dono, and I'll probably be matching another 4 later tonight. Guys, we got to get to 400 likes. We got 1,100 people watching the show already for the kickoff of the new week. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift, the king of the night, the most watched live futures day trading show in the Asia session, baby. We've got a bunch of accounts to give away to you. We're going to start with Next Gen. We're going to give away 2 100K Next Gen evals. But we got to get to 400 likes. So let's smash that like button. We're at 328. We're 30 minutes into the show, and we've almost hit our first stop on the like train. So good job. Good job, good job, good job. If you're new to the show, welcome in. Like I said, my name is Brad. This is the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. I am the host of the Night Shift. I'm here every night, Sunday night through Thursday night. Matt, the founder of this channel, the inventor of the Rocket Scooter platform, he trades the New York session on this channel every single day that the market is open. He comes on about 45 minutes before the New York bell rings, and he trades all the way up to about lunch hour. And then our friend Neon takes over the show and trades all the way through the market close for the New York session. So we get you like 12 hours of trading coverage every single day on the channel, and we will soon be expanding to basically cover the entire night session. We're going to hire 2 new streamers here sometime in the next few months to cover the India session right after I get off, and then another streamer to cover the London session, and basically have 23 hours of market coverage for you guys here on the channel. So thank you guys so much for supporting us, for showing up. Last week was the biggest week ever on the Night Shift. We had over 70,000 views for the week just on the Night Shift alone. That's live viewers on the show. That's not post-show views or anything like that. That's just people that showed up and jumped in, checked it out, hung out for a little while, and then, did whatever they needed to do and left. But we had over 70,000 viewers last week. It's crazy to think about just in 5 months how far we've come with that. So Night Shift is, I think, now the most watched show in the Asia session. When you factor in both concurrent viewers and the total number of viewers for the night, it's pretty awesome, man. Pretty awesome. All right, 20 minutes in, we touched the upper DD band. We're starting to get a little bit of a short reaction, a little bearish reaction off of that upper DD band touch. These, if you're unfamiliar with the Rocket Scooter platform, we predict high volume pivots before the session begins. We predict them before the session begins. We put these lines on our chart, and we understand that when price reaches them, they will act as support and resistance in and during the trading day. It's an incredible tool. A lot of people love to trade with volume, and a lot of the volume indicators that are out there right now show you where volume is building up during the session. We predict where volume will be before the session begins. And these are extremely accurate high volume pivots that the Rocket Scooter platform produces every single day. So the DD band is based off of a concept called a risk interval. And the risk interval is derived from the updated margin requirements that the CME group updates at the end of every single trading session. They actually produce and give you the algorithm by which they produce those margin requirements, and Matt reverse engineers how they do that through the Rocket Scooter tools and produces what's called a risk interval. And it uses the previous day's close price. In this instance, it would be Friday's close price. And we predict a price distance above and a price distance below where the market makers will want to step in, or people that are having margin issues will probably be trying to get out and hedge their positions. So, or just neutralize their positions, whether they're long or short there. We have a lot of statistics that say and show us that only 4% of days, when all conditions being equal, 4% of days will want to close above DD band. 8% of days will close below the lower DD band. Everything else, we can expect price to trade inside of here 88% of the time. So you can see how powerful, just even right there, how price rushed up right to it. And we found some resistance there. We might break through this and continue higher. I don't know. That would be the long play that I would be looking for tonight, would be a break above this, come back, retest, and then try to get back up here to that next pivot point, that yellow margin buffer limit line, which is about 70 points higher. What's up, Matoski? How you doing, buddy? Matt, I saw that you got called up to live with Lucid. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Matt has been trading with the Lucid Trading since I think the middle of May. He's taken out like somewhere around $68,000 or over $60,000. I don't know what the exact number is, but he got the email this weekend that they are calling him up to live across all of his funded accounts. So congratulations on that, buddy. Obviously the GOAT. He is, there's nobody that I know that trades prop firms better than Matt does. He's been called up live on every single prop firm that he has traded with. ETF, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, now Lucid. Every time he goes out and trades with a new firm, he gets moved to live every single time. Every single time. He is the original EST. He is the original EST. So congrats, Matoski, on another fantastic prop firm performance and payout structure. Goals, baby. Just goals. You know what I'm talking about. All right. I forgot to jump into the chat. We're 30 minutes into the show, and it's been so rude of me. I haven't said hello to anybody. Let me just scroll back up here and just stop at a random spot and start saying hi to some people. Drops Trades, I Am Tradies, Sonic Wicks, Gil J, Troy Ward, Diego Rightside, Grape Ape, I'm Not Aaron, Bootcamp, Rocket Squirrel, Cave Manning, Omega X BTC, GG Trades NQ, Jax 904, Mashicom, Railroad Life, Sensei Albertson, Palm Tree Trader, King Trader, Bulls, Legit 1352, Jordan Stewart, Sahasa, Krishna Vinjamuri, Zorro PB, David G, Andre Bailey, JN, Luca 0801. Who else we got? Tilly Meeting, Jake H007, Brianna Pierre, Magic, Keg Get Gun, Yusef Ma, Brianna. Who else we got? Wainwright. Finding some new names in here. Just Steve, Simplify, Nesto, Korma Bugov, Frazier. What's going on? No Profit, Red Deck Krishna, B Devil, David G, Salasagas, Ant Garcia, Jordan Stewart, I'm Not Aaron, Tony S, Miguelo Fongum, Lucy Santos, Hitcha, Victor Kukin, The Stomp, Anil Hungana. Who else we got? Icy Hawk, The Elevated Life, Lucas Krug, Solex Tenor, Curiosity, Shuri, AVR Dream, Solely Trader, Simon Dean, Optimus Storyteller, Running on Empty, Rogue of the Lamb, Quotienality, All Mac for Shizzles, Spyro, Market Vision Trading, David Ozio Lake Fort Guide, Boosted Dime, Slain King, Uriel Leon, Jax 904, NX2 Capital, Rising Phoenix, Green Hunters, DB Trades Inc., Ibrahim Kobachi, Gerardo Guzman the Colt, Chuck Jan, Torona King, K Young, Thunder Donkey, Cheryl 888, Nicola RDINX, Flip Flop, Sangadu, RS Camillo, Sanjeev Siri, Bavetu Moski, MLO, Mark 6071, Wild Boar, MJ Best, Nigerian Go, Barefoot, Greenback, P Long, Buy High, Sell Lower, Jaime Lewis, Real Street Sub, Snake Pistols, Krishna Vinjamuri, Courage, Mr. NQ Banks, Rockies, Like to Hike, Luke Trades, Yusef Mob, Iron Pigeon Investing, Manu, I said that, Casey Longshore, Croatian Sensation, Deco Ambient, Atmosphere, Oz Trader, It Can Only Be Jared. And I think that's about it. All right, good. We got them all. All right, we're breaking a little bit above upper DD band here. Let's see what ES is running into. Nothing. We're just pushing higher, slow run up. For me, I think let this 30-minute candle close. If we close above, look for DD band long up to the yellow line. I think that's the best play I've got for myself right here, right now. Guys, smash that like button. Did we get to 400 likes? Oh, we sure as hell did. 451. 451. You know what? Let's reset our bot. Let's give away a next gen 100K eval. How about that? Let's do a giveaway. I can't type. Giveaway. Next gen. Where's my keyboard? 100K. And let's get some code words going. What are we thinking? You know what I'm thinking? Here's the code word. Let me tell you what the code word is. I don't know why y'all are typing kidney. No DLL. Why are y'all typing kidney? If you haven't heard, NextGen made some rule changes, the greatest of which they have removed the daily loss limit from all of their evaluations and all of their on their Sim Live funded account. Sim funded account, no more DLL, no daily loss limit. We've been talking to these guys for a couple months now. We've really enjoyed building a relationship with them. They've been in business now, in the prop firm business, for about a year. They've really been trying to make some headway, and we were telling them, hey guys, look, your accounts just really don't match up to the market competition. And you know what they did? They started running free resets and 50% off activation sales. And people were like, you know what? I don't care about DLL if I get a direct-to-funded account, basically. But they raised and increased their consistency to 40%. And then a couple weeks later now, we talked to them. They have removed the daily loss limit altogether. They have lowered the profit target on both the evaluation and the funded account. So they've done some really cool things, and they're really starting to improve their overall account scores with this stuff. But we're going to start the night off giving you a next-gen 100K evaluation right now. No DLL at all. No daily loss limit. And if you win the giveaway account, just on the giveaway accounts from next-gen, there is no activation fee on the next-gen giveaway accounts. If you purchase a next-gen evaluation, there is an activation fee. I always tell people, just wait until they run a sale and then activate your funded account. So I need to log in and see what's going on with I have another funded account in here, but it's not showing up on my dashboard or in my Okay, let me update. Let me update this real quick and see if it shows up, because it hadn't showed up when I reloaded it. Okay, there it is. All right, we'll start on that one. So no daily loss limit now, and this is retroactive, by the way. Retroactive on all funded accounts, all evaluations, no daily loss limit. Profit targets are now updated as well, which means the new profit target. So you have to build a buffer, right? Next Gen is an activation fee model, and typically on some of those, when you go to the funded side, you have to build a buffer before you're eligible for a payout. And that's the same with Next Gen. They have end of day drawdown, which is great. They have 40% consistency, which is great for a funded account. They have no daily loss limit, but they have reduced. So here's the things. Obviously, anytime a firm gives you something, they're going to change something on the other side to adapt for that. And so what they have done is they've lowered the overall drawdown on the 25K accounts. It was $1,750 and your profit target was $1,250. So what they've done now is to come in line with the market competition. Their max loss limit drawdown on the 25K account is now $1,250. And your profit target is now $1,500. So that's the only difference. That's the only difference. They lowered the drawdown from $1,750. Before, it was ass backwards. They had a $1,750 25K drawdown, and you only had to make $1,250. It was less than 1-to-1 profit target to drawdown. And so now it's just a little bit more than 1-to-1, which is the same as any other firm that you're going to trade. So basically the good news is when you move to the funded stage now, the buffer is your drawdown plus $100. Drawdown plus $100. So now you only have to make on a 25K account $1,300 to clear the buffer, which is fantastic. It used to be like twice that, almost. It used to be like an extra $800 beyond that. So now, if you're already trading Next Gen and you're already like over that, the new buffer limit, if you've already cleared it, you may already be eligible for a payout and you didn't know it. You need to go check your balance, look at the new profit target buffer amount, and anything above $1,350, I think, is now eligible for that payout after 7 days. So now you just have to clear your drawdown plus $100. So on a 25K account, if you've got $1,250 as your drawdown amount, which is the new drawdown amount, $1,250, you have to clear that plus $100. And then everything over that is eligible for a payout. The other thing that they've introduced is starting after the July 4th weekend, they are going to introduce a new live account. So currently they've been operating this entire first year basically saying, hey, we have no live accounts. We're giving 100% profit splits to the traders. They've been basically trying to get traders to trade with them. And they've been very successful at that. They've grown and they've reached a point now where they like, hey, we need to introduce a live program. So after the July 4th weekend, they will start moving extremely profitable traders into cash accounts, live cash accounts. So that's coming after the July 4th weekend. So that's another big update is live cash accounts will be available for very profitable traders. I'm going to open my snack. I got a meat stick. I got me a fatty. I just need a little something. Just need a little something here. All right. Let me grab What brand is it? It's called it's called Fatty Meat Stick. It's a jalapeno smoked meat stick with 13 grams of protein, gluten-free, no nitrates, or 1 gram of sugar. I don't know. All right, let me grab all the users here. Let me get them up. We're going to spin the wheel. Let's get rid of all these guys from the boot camp giveaway. All right, guys, you can stop typing. No more entries. Bots turned off. Keyword is turned off. No more entries. Let's go. All right. Listen. We're going to shuffle this up. And if I call your name, you must type the magic words. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad. If you win and I call your name, those are the magic words. Be polite. Rocky in QES. Type the magic words. Rocky in Q. Please come to the front of the line. Type the magic words. Are we going to have to re-roll on the very first giveaway of the week? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Oh my God. Bro, where in the hell have you been? What in the hell's going on in your world that you're not around? Literally, I said 1 and you typed it. Bruh. All right, I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. All right, you were entered into the winner's circle, Rocky in QES. By the hair of your chinny chin did you scoot by. You just slid, barely slid in. Unbelievable. All right, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there's instructions on how to get your account. All right, we're holding above DD Band here. I'm going to take a little stab here long and just aim for the yellow line. Just taking 2 micros. I'm aiming for the yellow line. That's my profit target. The next target, right? So we trade from pivot to pivot here. So the yellow line would be our next pivot. Guys, how was your Friday trading session? Tell me in chat right now, were you red? Were you green on Friday? Anybody pass any evaluations? Anybody take a payout on Friday? Any first-time payouts? Did anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute tonight? RIP, little buddies. Terrible fallen soldiers. 600, nice. Blew up a funded. Red, big red. Green, passed an eval. It was bad to the point almost went to drawdown. Halfway passed. Small green, red, major red, green. Passed a lucid 50K. Green, funded. Some green, some red. 2 fallen soldiers. 1 fallen soldier, red. Passed your eval on the open. Nice. Green, green, past the next gen. Nice. Took a next gen payout on Friday. Let's go, tradey. Past 2 my fundeds. Nice. Green, small green. Bought an account. Green. 2 fallen soldiers. Passed an eval. 3K green. 1 fallen soldier. Had my first payout Friday. Let's go, Fusion FW. We're going to celebrate with you in a little bit. Nice job. Blue 1 started another. Friday for 1 soldier, then passed half a lucid. Nice. Broke even on 50K my funded. Nice. Passed 4 TPT accounts. You got to take your time on the intraday, baby. You just got to take your time, do your base hits. Passed an eval and then got 700 into profit. Nice. Green on 2 funded. Red news on next gen is tradable now. Yes, you can now trade red folder news on next gen. All news is tradable. I'm telling you, man, they keep making their accounts better and better. How long does next gen take for payouts? Typically pretty quick. Typically pretty quick. One red day last week. I'll take that every time. That's beautiful, man. Good job. 1 red day. That's nice. All right, all right. Looks like we need to salute some fallen soldiers here tonight. Looks like we need to salute some fallen soldiers. My day on Friday, I have 3 fallen soldiers I need to salute. I had a horrible trading day on Friday. It was not great. It actually ended up being okay because I did get to request a payout from Alpha Futures, and it has already been approved, another 3K payout. So, and I did get 50% of my 150K Top Step account all lined out as well. So it wasn't horrible, but I did end up losing some evaluations, and that sucks. It always burns. But here on the night shift, we like to pause. We like to take a moment. We like to remember those little buddies, those little fellas that didn't make it back. Those sim accounts that took some sim rounds to the dome. They paid the ultimate price. They are gone, but they are not forgotten. They did their job.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow We trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little buddy. They did their job. They did their job. We salute you. We salute you, bud. I'm sorry I made you go do that. I was an idiot, not you. Oh, man. All right. First hour of the week, almost in the books here. Holding above DD band. We're just kind of, let me zoom out and just tell you what's going on here. We just got a bunch of choppy chop going on. We're right back in the middle of it all. You've got some pretty clean highs up here on ES. You also have some pretty clean lows down here on ES. You look at NQ, it looks very similar. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Looks very similar here. Could make a case that you want to move back into this range. This was the crazy Micron move. Remember, Micron news came out, and then the next day we just wiped it out. Chopped, ended the week kind of bearish. We fought the war again. We fought the war again all weekend, but the war ended before the market opened. And, everything seems to be hunky-dory now. Everybody has stopped shooting missiles and drones at each other. And the market seems to be okay with that. So that's where we are. Overall, the daily maps are still, the monthly maps are still bearish on Rocket Scooter, which I don't have access to those. I'm not sure what's going on with the Rocket Scooter platform right now. The risk interval DD band tables have not updated. I don't know if if the servers are down. I'm not really sure what's going on. I haven't heard any word from behind the scenes about this. So we're just using Friday's risk interval numbers right now. That's all I'm using is Friday's risk interval number. So it is somewhere in here. It may be a point or two off from where we are currently trading. But it's not going to be like 20 points off. Like this area right in here, this area is within like probably 2 or 3 points of where the DD band actually is. You can see how accurate it is playing out here tonight. So Varus band is a good indicator. Yeah, Varus is a great indicator. One of our community members, Kyle, programmed that, and he uses the VWAP, which is our volume weighted average price for the session. And the inner band is half of a risk interval from VWAP, and the outer band is a full risk interval away from the VWAP. So I have noticed over the last probably month and a half that it's been out and working, how incredibly accurate it is, and how price does respond and seem to react around those the half risk and full risk intervals. What setting? You just put it in. You have to put in the risk interval from the previous week, which on this one I use 266.50. So that would be 133.25. Oh. 10 minutes left in this first hour. I just have a little 2 micro position here. We have broken through the upper DD band. This is a bullish play, is to let price move away from DD band, come back to it, and then trade it to the next high volume pivot. I do know that the Varus indicator that you guys use on TradingView will eventually become on the Rocket Scooter marketplace, where you'll be able to basically make it an add-on feature to the overall Rocket Scooter platform. That's in the works behind the scenes right now to try to get it integrated and talk to each other so it can manually or automatically calculate the risk interval for each instrument that you use the Varus indicators on. So that's coming soon. That's coming very soon. Right now, it's only available on TradingView, but it will soon be available on the Rocket Scooter Marketplace, Ninja Trader, and everywhere that Rocket Scooter platform is offered, I believe. What is DD Band? It stands for the Doomsday Band. It is one risk interval away from the previous day's close price, and it's based on the CME margin requirements that are updated at the end of the day every single day. It's a high volume pivot. It basically, if price will close inside of the upper and lower DD bands 88% of the time. Only 4% of days will close outside of the upper DD band. Only 8% of days will close outside the lower DD band across the entire landscape of trading. How can you find it on TradingView? You just go to indicators and then type in Varus, V-A-R-I-S, and it'll pop up. What's up, Tech Key Stuff? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, 7 minutes before the new hour rolls over. I'm looking for a continued melt up here to the yellow line. Why long? Because this is the market is extreme. When the market is extremely bullish, runs to the DD band, breaks through the DD band and comes back to it, we look for a long play off of the DD band. That's not to say that it won't come back down before the end of the New York close. May come back down and close inside of here. But for a scalp, this is a proper long scalp off of the upper DD band. We don't short typically from the upper DD band. All things being equal, not that you can't. Like, if you had shorted at that first touch, you could have gotten a 50-point scalp off of there. I know a lot of people that trade Rocket Scooter that will short the upper DD band. I don't like to short the upper DD band unless we're in a very bearish environment. All right, 5 more minutes. We'll see what happens. Rocket Scooter is too hard to understand. Bro, here's Rocket Scooter. You trade from high volume pivots to high volume pivots. That's it. It's literally that simple. You can make it more complicated, but it doesn't have to be that. It's basically like, hey, where are the high volume pivots? I'm going to trade from those high volume pivots. That's it. You just wait, you be patient, you wait for your high volume pivot to show up. When it shows up, you take the trade. In the Asia session, all we have are our DD bands, and we have our monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. We have our yellow margin buffer limit lines, those kinds of things. Once you're inside of the Rocket Scooter platform itself, if you were using the Rocket Scooter platform to trade with, there's going to be resilience indicators which are not active when the New York session is closed. There's going to be liquidity pockets, bull zones, bear zones, but they literally show up on your chart right here, and right next to it says support or it says resistance. It basically tells you, hey, when price gets to this spot, it's going to be support, or when it gets to this spot, it's going to be resistance. So, I mean, I don't know how easier it could be, honestly. It literally prints on your screen support, resistance, and you know, even if you don't know, if you've never traded Rocket Scooter before, if you just watch any of our shows, you can watch the accuracy of these pivots, how they act as support and resistance over and over and over and over. Papa Les, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a great weekend. Papa Les, look at this. She's a beauty, baby. She is a beauty. Oh, so comfortable. Oh, so comfortable. And oh, so airy. The seat is all mesh, and so I'm just getting so cooled off down there. You know what I mean? I got a fan blowing up, and it's just like, whoo, where's the breeze coming from? Where's the breeze coming from down there? I was in a pool, Elaine. I was swimming in a pool, Elaine. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 600 lights. We'll throw out another next gen 100K account for you guys. Is it good neck support? I mean, I don't really like just do this all the time, but I mean, the neck support is there. It's fine. The lumbar support is great. I can rock. I can swivel. I can move my armrests up or down if they get in the way. It's really nice. It's super comfy. Thank you, Papa Les. All right, 2 more minutes here until the new candle opens. The new hourly candle's about to kick off. We'll see if we get some continued buying pressure out of this. It's not a Herman Miller. No, it's not a Herman Miller. But it's way better than what I had. Way more comfortable. Way more utilitarian. It fits my needs perfectly. The Rocket Scooter indicators currently are available inside the Rocket Scooter platform. They are also available inside the Ninja Trader platform. And then after we're working on getting them inside of Go Charting, we're working on getting them inside of TradingView. We're trying to get them into almost every platform available at some point so that you can use your favorite platform with the Rocket Scooter tools. Oh yeah, Drops Trades. It was either Drops or Papa Les. Somebody donated 4 boot camps right at the end of the show last week on Thursday night. So thank you for that reminder. We've already given away 4 boot camps. Now we have 8 more to go. Actually, we have 12 more boot camps to give away tonight. All right, we got 20 seconds here before the new hour kicks off. We shall see where we head from here. I think it was Drops. Yeah. Brad, you have tickets for Soccer World Cup? I do not. No, I do not have that kind of money. All of the tickets here in Houston, the cheapest ticket for the very highest seat at NRG is like $1,500 a ticket. And I love like being in sporting events. I'm not the biggest, like I have really, really, really enjoyed watching the FIFA Cup and all of the tournaments. We actually went down a couple weekends ago to FanFest and we watched the Netherlands game when we did the Orange March. And that was crazy. It was so fun. I am not about to drop $3,000 to go to a soccer match. I just, especially for countries that I don't like have a great, like I'm not like rooting for, if it's not the US, there's no way I'm going to pay $3,000 to sit at the very nosebleed top of a stadium. No way. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. All right, getting a little pump here at the top of the hour here. Let's see if we can get another 30 points out of this push. I mean, I have absolutely been I have enjoyed these soccer matches more than any other time in the history of my sports spectatorship. I've never really been a huge fan of watching soccer. And maybe it's just because U.S. soccer, like the MLS, the Major League Soccer, just isn't that great compared to like the international soccer squads. So it's just never really taken off here in America. It's gaining traction, and I promise you, after this FIFA World Cup, it's going to be a massive. There's just you can just feel the energy of the United States sports world shifting its attention to soccer right now. So, very cool. But I'm not going to spend $3,000 to sit at the top of a stadium to watch two teams from countries that I don't know anything about. So someone told you the reason Americans don't love soccer as much is because we hate ties. We do. We talked about this on Thursday's show a little bit, where we don't want games to end in tiebreakers. They still do, but we do our damnedest. We do our damnedest to make sure games don't end in a tie. We will go to 100 extra innings in baseball in the middle of July with two teams that will never make the playoffs to make sure we know who won the game. Football regular season still has ties. After so many overtimes, it will end in a tie. But we give them every opportunity to not end in a tie because we hate ties. We also are not big fans of low-scoring sporting events. Like, we want to see people score and score often. And so it's when soccer matches are routinely like 1-0, 0-0, all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's just like, it can get kind of boring, So I don't, it just is what it is. We'll see. I think having FIFA here and having all these incredible teams and all of these incredible soccer talent from around the world here in country playing, it has elevated the visibility of the sport to the casual observer, and people are now like tuning in and they're getting like super excited about all the soccer matches that are going on. So don't forget, guys, Tradeify is doing their World Cup betting tourney. No sign-up link. Yeah, Tradeify is doing it's like a fantasy football. You fill out your bracket for the FIFA World Cup. It's free to join. It's not a trading competition. It's just literally, hey, it's just a community event to kind of capitalize on the momentum around all of the World Cup stuff. Sniffing wicks, guys. It would not. We're going to start the week sniffing wicks. Oh, is Funded Next doing it too? Yeah. We are sniffing. I got to play the Wick Sniffer song.
sly. Late night charts in a tavern eye. Tiny wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle mad his lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the age, sessional bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, Wick tickle
Brad!
He's got a mug and a paper crown. Calls every sleepy dip a touchdown.
It's water.
One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one. That's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle him at his lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the age, sessional bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, Wick, tickle up.
Brad! This chair is so bouncy.
One more wick and he's
I can, like,
back in
it's like a
charge.
trampoline,
Tiny
man.
flame, but his ego's large.
It's like a trampoline in here.
With a pint in hand, says I am the king of the promised land. The room explodes and the glasses swing. For the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle him at his lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the age.
Hey, Elite Guard, you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Tickle bell. Brad.
Brad!
Wick tickle bell. Wick sniffer, wick tickle Brad. Brad.
Brad! All right. It is time. Let's do another next gen 100K. Where did it go? There it is. Let's get it down here. New keyword. Payout, baby. That's right. I took another $3,000 payout on Friday. Did you? Did you? I took one. Did you?
Tick. Tick.
For anybody that took a first payout, congratulations. I know earlier in the night someone said that they took their first payout on Friday. Congratulations. You have worked hard for that. You have been grinding. You have been pushing. You have been working. First payout. Let's celebrate.
Stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Yeah. Tick, tick, wait for the push. Feel that swing when the market rush. One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure hot. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. Mama called, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane. Had a proof on the ledge, just say my name. Tick, tick, yeah, that right. One more move and the gate unlocks. Hands stay steady, heart stay tough. When the wave
Let's go. Everybody sing it. Let's do it.
First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, first payout.
For the person who's asking, what's the password to get into the drawing? If you can't figure it out, you have no business winning this challenge. winning this account. Like, I don't even know that I would want to give you the account if you can't figure out the code word to enter the contest by looking at chat or reading my screen. How in the hell are you ever going to pass a 100K evaluation? I question the mental capacity of someone calling themselves a trader and yet unable to comprehend how to enter a contest wherein everyone in chat is typing the same damn word and it's pasted across my screen at the same time. The incompetency from some viewers continues to amaze. Continues to amaze. You know, well, let's shuffle it up. Congratulations, whoever it was that got that first payout. Way to go. It's why we do what we do. It's why we do what we do. You got 18 seconds. You got 18 seconds. All right, that's it. You can stop typing. No more entries. We're going to put all the names on the wheel right now. Stop typing. I'm turning the bot off. It's no longer getting your entries. I'm deleting the code word. You're just wasting calories. Those little fingers flying across the keyboards. No more entries. All right. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. Please and thank you. Pantless Bo Bandy? Or is it Pantless Bob Andy? Which one is it? Is it Pantless Bo Bandy or Pantless Bob Andy? Either way, type the magic words. Pantless Bo Bandy. Oh, it's so good. I like Bo Bandy. I like Bo Bandy. I see you. Thank you for typing in those magic words. Pantless Bob. All right, let me put you into the winner's circle. Let me get you in. Here we go. You've been entered into the Next Gen Pro Trader Funding 100K Evaluation Winner's Circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video below. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are our instructions on how to get your account. Pantless Bo Bandy. It's from Trailer Park Boys. I am unfamiliar with the Trailer Park Boys game, but that just makes me want to go figure it out now. That's fantastic. I love it. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to get your account. All right. What's up next in the giveaways? What's up next? We've got two Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts. If you guys are fans of trading the Lucid Pro accounts, if you like trading the Tradeify growth accounts, it's the exact same account, except it's better because it has no daily loss limit. Exact same account with no daily loss limit, and it's cheaper.
Yeah,
If you had to pick a 50K account to buy, what's your pick? John Lamb, it just really kind of depends on your trading experience, how good you are as a trader. If you are an experienced trader who is regularly taking payouts from prop firms, then I would recommend either the My Funded Futures 50K Rapid or the TPT or the Blue Sky End of Day Drawdown Launch. All three of those would be great end of day daily payouts. If you're still kind of new and you're struggling to get a payout, or you're just not getting payouts consistently, then I would stick with the flex accounts, either My Funded Futures, Lucid, Alpha Futures Premium accounts are good. Tradeify, the Tradeify Select. Like there's a lot of flex style accounts that I think are easier for traders who are still struggling to get to a payout. They make it a little. I think the trading rules are easier to get a payout on. So our daily loss limit rules making a comeback. Only on certain style of accounts. Only certain style accounts. So typically, like the Lucid Pro, the Tradeify Growth, and some other styles like that where you have 40% consistency. Like you have some kind of consistency to hit inside of your funded account. Typically, those come with a daily loss limit. So the Aqua Futures account that we're going to give away is great because it has a 40% end of day drawdown with 40% consistency, but it has no daily loss limit on it. So any account that you have consistency, daily loss limit, and a buffer, typically those payouts, you can get payouts quicker. Like time in market, you can get to a payout quicker on those accounts, but they're a lot harder to get to payout, which is why I say if you are a seasoned trader who is regularly getting payouts, then a pro style account like that could actually be a benefit to you because you could get more payouts more frequently. If you're not a seasoned trader, if you're struggling to get payouts, then the flex style accounts are a better option, I think, for those kind of traders. You just bought a Next Gen account 2 days ago and blew it up. Can I get another one for free? And what is the code? I mean, they are not running their free resets right now. The free reset sale ended on Friday, I believe. So if you've blown up a Next Gen evaluation, you're gonna have to wait until they run another sale there. Why am I not longing the yellow line? Typically, yellow lines are what we called interrupts in the trading. They're not. Can you trade around the yellow line? Yes, absolutely. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me get this out of here. No more code word. Typically, you're not looking to trade off of or short or long a yellow line because they're kind of coin flips. We do know that price will respond to these levels and it will act as support or resistance, but they're kind of a coin flip on what's going to happen when you get there. So typically what we use the yellow lines for with Rocket Scooter, we call them interrupts. It means that if you're in a trade and you're longing the market, if you get to a yellow line, that's probably a good spot to either take some partials or just close out the full position because it could reverse from there. Just because it breaks through does not mean it will now act as support and continue to push higher. It could, and I'm not going to tell you that you can't trade off of that like that. There are Rocket Scooter traders that do trade in and around those levels. I like to use I will trade around a yellow margin buffer limit line if there's really nothing else around to work with. I will do that. But if there are other high volume pivots closer to work with, I will stick to those. So just because you got a break of this, does not necessarily mean that price will continue to run another 200 or 300 points. In fact, I would be more interested in potentially shorting off of the inner Varus line back down to the yellow margin buffer limit line and use it as a goalpost rather than a starting line, if that makes sense. Next Gen is running some great sales right now. You can get 80% off of their evaluations with code SCORE. They're also running an instant funded account sale. Score 65 will get you 65% off of their instant funded accounts right now. The reset sale and the activation sale is no longer active at the moment. But they did just introduce a bunch of new rule changes to their accounts. Most of them are really, really good for traders. They removed the daily loss limit from all of their evaluations and funded accounts. They have reduced the profit target and the profit target on the evaluation and the buffer on the funded accounts have all been reduced to make it easier to get to a payout. The activation ends tonight. Oh, is the 50% activation still going through tonight? Is that the way it works? Activation is still active until midnight tonight, I think, maybe. So if you do have a funded account, you could bring it up and take Score 50. Score 50 should be get you 50% off the activation sales right now. You can view the new rules on their webpage, their FAQ webpage. You can see all of the new rules. Yeah, the max active accounts you can have is 3 funded accounts live. Is Next Gen has a monthly subscription, but as soon as you pass the evaluation, it ends. It goes away. There is no more monthly subscription. Passed an eval with the pass one, get one on My Funded Futures, but I only got one sim funded account. Kuya, sorry. You don't get a second funded account. You get a new evaluation. So if you pass the evaluation and you go funded, they will give you a new evaluation of the same size that you can trade with and try and pass that. How do I use volume profile? I don't typically use volume profile. We do use the VWAP line in conjunction with the risk interval, the rocket scooter risk interval. Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing if they gave you 2 fundeds, you pass 1 eval, and you get 2 fundeds? That would be a killer sell. That'd probably bankrupt a few firms. I do not trade with ICT Concepts, but I am very familiar with them. I did trade ICT Concepts for about 3 years. So I am very, very well versed in the ICT community and terminology, vocabulary, and all of the PD arrays, quote unquote PD arrays. I do not use them in my trading anywhere. I don't use them anywhere in my trading world at all now. I don't need them. Are they going to update drawdown later? What do you mean, Rockies? Are they going to update drawdown? Why did I stop using ICT? Because it's so completely subjective that you can always be right and you can always be wrong, and there's always a reason why you can be right and why you can be wrong. And there's just no the strength of ICT Concepts is position sizing and trade management. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just a bunch of terminology and words and phrases that everyone can use differently and always be right and always be wrong. So the only part of the and this is the new week opening gap is not that has nothing to do with ICT. The new week opening gap has been around long before ICT was born. It's been part of trading communities and gurus and whatever you want to call it. The new week opening gap has just been daily gaps, week gaps. It's just gap trading. Like he didn't invent gap trading. So ICT, like again, I'm not trying to say it can't work. What I'm trying to tell you is that there is always a reason that you can be right and always a reason you can be wrong. Therefore, there is no edge. There's no edge. It's completely subjective. 100% completely subjective. So, and I'm not bagging on him. I'm not bagging on those. Most of the I traded ICT for like 3 years. Like I'm very familiar with the cult following and the rabid loyalty to the ICT trading community. Like I get it all. I'm very well aware of how that works. But it's just once you kind of step outside of it and you look at it from a different perspective, you suddenly, once you find a trading strategy and platform that actually gives you precision and actually gives you edge, you suddenly realize how completely how you got suckered in to believing that you can always know what the market's going to do. And you can't. You cannot know what the market is going to do. And there are people. I was making money. So here's the thing. ICT actually took me from being a losing trader to a break-even trader. Before I traded ICT, I was losing money all the time. All the time. I was not profitable. Some of the ICT concepts are the things that brought me from losing money to being a break-even trader. Where I would, and here's why, because it gives you some concepts that if you have good position sizing and you have good trade management and you stick to one or two concepts, they're gonna be about 50% accurate. Which means if you're trading position sizing well and you're managing your trades well, it's a coin flip, and eventually you're gonna make money if you can manage your position and trades well. So I stuck to breaker blocks. I traded breaker blocks for a long time, and I traded with the optimal trade entry pullbacks. Those are the two things that I used the most And those are the things that took me from losing all the time to being a break-even trader. And they made me a break-even trader because I learned how to position size and I learned how to manage my trades. And they were basically a 50% win rate, which literally means they were a coin flip. And because my risk-reward ratio was a little bit more than 1 to 2, I was break-even, which is the same as my win rate, break-even. And I couldn't ever get past the break-even point using ICT concepts. It wasn't until I found the Rocket Scooter platform that everything changed, and I went from being a break-even trader to now having edge in the market. I had precision levels to work with every single day that are based on math and actually how the market works, with dealer hedged option loops where dealers are actually positioned, not in a quote unquote algorithm or ghost in the machine. It doesn't exist. My current strategy win rate is my current trade win rate is about 73% in the New York session. This is what my accuracy looks like. There's my accuracy in the New York trading. This is only the New York trading session. I have traded, and this isn't the only account that I've done this on. Like, this is exactly what trading looks like. This is what precision looks like. This is what edge looks like. Jackholes. My edge in the Asia session is not as high. I'm probably closer to like 55 to 60% in the Asia session because I don't have everything that the Rocket Scooter platform has to offer in the Asia session. How do I do that without even trading? I know. Oh my gosh. I am building up my live account right now, guys. Everybody always asks me, why aren't you trading a real account? Well, because I am building it up. I'm not going to trade a live account that doesn't have enough money. First of all, I've never traded a live account. I've only ever traded prop firms. So trading a live account, I'm expecting some bumps and bruises when I move to trade my own live brokerage account. And so I'm trying to give myself enough cushion in there that I can trade with 1 or 2 micros. And if I go through that learning process, that it's going to be able to weather the storm and not really screw me up emotionally or mentally doing all that. So. Where did that edge go Friday? Well, it was there, and then I tilted. That's where it went. I tilted. It had nothing to do with the strategy and everything to do with the trader. The strategy was fine. The trader sucked. I do blow accounts. I blow evals all the time. Ask Matt how many evals he's blown. Matt blows evals all the time. Every prop firm guru you know blows evaluations all the time. When you're trading prop firms, your goal is not to stop blowing accounts. Your goal is to take payouts and make more money than you pay in. Do y'all understand how prop firms work? You're not trading prop firms to not blow up an account. You're trading prop firms to get a payout. So if you're trading a prop firm, if that is part of your trading business model, at the end of the month, calculate how much you made and how much you put in. And if you have made more than you put in, your business was profitable that month. It's the same as any other business that you're running. You have your cost of doing business, and you have your revenue at the end of the month. And if your revenue at the end of the month is less than the cost of doing business, your machine is broken and your business sucks. If your cost of doing business is one number and your revenue at the end of the month is a bigger number, your machine is working and your business is profitable. Math is hard. I know. Math is hard. What is the code to get 80% code score? If you're trading prop firms the way, yeah, that's a great point, Johnny Guapo. If you're trading prop firms the way that the prop firms are trying to get you to trade them, you will never make a payout. The rules are set up so that the traders will fail and they will not get to payouts. So if you're trying to play like and trade a prop firm account, like and like just I don't know how else do I say this? Prop firm accounts are not real accounts. They are meant for you to fail. They are meant for you to pay your evaluation fee and never see it again. And if you're a good trader and you have edge in the market, you can take money out of the game. You can create a stream of revenue for yourself and your business if you are a good trader with prop firms. If you're not a good trader with prop firms are good because you're not blowing up all of your capital at once. You're losing small all along the way until you can get good enough to start taking payouts. I have not done a deep dive into Claude or AI applications, not specifically for trading. I use AI all the time in life. I don't Google anything anymore. I just ask AI. I'll ask Claude. I'll ask Grok. I'll ask ChatGPT. I don't Google anything anymore. I also use AI for like all of my music production stuff right now. I use it for that. I haven't looked into any of it for trading applications. What's up, Dave Mack? How you doing, buddy? My best trading year so far is the one I'm currently in. Best trading year so far. I was a break-even trader until July of last year. I found Matt's channel in April, watched for a couple months, blown away. Took the boot camp in June, started trading with Rocket Scooter in July, and I've never looked back. It has this since July, almost 1 year ago to the month. I started trading Rocket Scooter, and I have probably made this 1 year. I haven't added it up. I need to go back and add it up how much I've made since July. But I would venture to guess I've probably made back almost everything I put into trading and lost in the 7 years prior. I've only really recently started using Claude a little more. I've never really interacted with Claude much at all. I started with ChatGPT, but then when Grok came out, I'm a huge Grok guy. I love Grok AI. I think it's fantastic. I think it's the most truthful AI. But I have started working with Claude a little bit more, and it's been okay. It's been okay. Merch is coming. Merch is on the way. Yes, merch is coming. It shouldn't be too much longer. Also, along with that, guys, we will be introducing the Prop Score rewards program. Will be coming out pretty soon as well, where you will be able to anytime that you use code SCORE or one of our coupon codes to purchase an evaluation or activation fee or whatever it is, anytime you're using our code to make the purchase, you'll be able to upload those receipts to your Prop Score account, and you'll be able to get reward points that eventually you can cash in for free accounts or boot camps or merch or any of that kind of stuff. So that's going to be coming out here pretty soon, sometime in the month of July, I think. And then we'll have all that merch and stuff locked up with it as well. My favorite rocket scooter level, MHP, monthly hedge pressure, and bull zone bottoms. Bull zone bottoms and monthly hedge pressure are just every single time. Like I'm gonna hit them every freaking time they're happening. How long does it take to get the hang of the tools? Not long. We have a Rocket Goggles TV. We have a Rocket Scooter boot camp that's a 20-day trading education. It's only $20. It costs $1 a day. And it walks you through the entire platform. And by the end of that platform, you're more than capable of being able to step in and trade in and around these high volume pivots and understand why you're trading in and around these high volume pivots. It's a incredibly helpful trading education. And it's not just rocket scooter stuff as well. It also includes a lot of just basic trading fundamentals, how you come to learn about position sizing, trade management, stop loss placement, entry techniques, market avoidance, mental makeup, psychology, trading psychology. It has all of that as well. It has a master class on trading prop firms, passing evaluations, getting to payouts, how to do that and do it consistently, not just with Rocket Scooter, but overall, just mathematically how that works in your favor. I think also he just did a master class on options, which, you know, I think that's the first one he's ever done. He'll tell you he's not like an options guru, but a lot of people were asking for it, and I think the latest boot camp he did was a options class as well. So. Speaking of, let's go ahead and do another boot camp, guys. Let's give away 4 more boot camps. We have 12 more to give away tonight. Type the word boot camp. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. Let's give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps, 1 free month access to the Rocket Scooter boot camp. If you've never taken it, or if you've taken it and you would just like to have another free month access to it, go ahead and type the word boot camp right now into the chat. Japan is coming online in about 15 more minutes. Will be interesting to see if we where Japan wants to take this.
This is what it's all about. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't fast. There were moments I didn't think I'd last, but every failure taught me how to become the
And while you're typing that in, guys, go ahead and smash that like button. We need to get to 800 likes. We are going to do a Aqua Futures 50K. We have 2 Aqua Futures 50K accounts to give away to you. We will do those at the top of the hour. But we do need to keep the like train going, so reach down, smash that like button. We've got about almost 1,400 people watching the show right now. Welcome in. Glad you're here with us, kicking off the week. 1 for 1 on our trades tonight. We took a DD band retest back up to the yellow band here for a quick little 70-point scalp. Now I'm just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen here the last 15 minutes of this hourly candle and what Japan's going to want to do when Tokyo comes online here. All right. That's it. No more entries on the boot camp. Let me turn that off. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 times spinning the wheel. Here we go. Lisa Jackson, congratulations. Congratulations. Let me take Lisa off and we'll spin it 3 more times. Supreme Prolific, congratulations. Supreme Prolific, you just won yourself a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. 2 more spins. Ismail Hosseini. Ismail Hosseini, congratulations. You just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. And let's shuffle it up one more time. Checkerboard. Checkerboard, congrats. Let me get the 4 of you guys. Lisa Jackson, Supreme Prolific, Ismail Hosseini, and Checkerboard. You guys just won yourself a free month access to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me put you into the winner's circle over here. Bam. Bam, you're in. You're in. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your boot camp. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Eva Trades, for that dono. Drops Trades donated some boot camps on Thursday night. We're going to give away 4 of those later on in the show. I also am donating 4 to the show tonight, so we have 8 more boot camps to give away. In about 10 minutes, we will do our next giveaway. We're going to give away a Aqua Futures 50K standard account in about 10 minutes. That's coming up. We have 2 of these to give away to you guys tonight. Lower DD levels, 29,023.50. And on ES is at the yellow line, 73.29. And at the upper line is just above the yellow line at 74.65. Next Gen is not running the free reset. No. The free reset for Next Gen is no longer active. Which link is the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp? You can find it. I think it's rocket.place/Matt. Rocket.place/Matt. It's the tools and the bootcamp. It's all of it. But you can purchase just the bootcamp if you want. You don't have to get the platform right away. What sizing? I mean, it depends on how aggressive you want to trade the evaluations. On a 25K, I typically am trading a 1 to 2 micros. Score 65 is not working for the instant. Is that it? Bulls, is that for the instant Next Gen account? It's not working. Jesus says, "Hey Matt, does Alpha Futures have a buffer to clear before payout?" The premium account does not. The premium account does not. And my name's not Matt.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully.
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
And I got it. I did. I got one. I got one. Oh, man. I love that song. Did get an update, guys. The next gen, if you're trying to use the discount code SCORE65 to take advantage of the sale that they're running on their instant funded accounts, SCORE65 is not the right discount code. The correct discount code is FREEDOM. If you want to take advantage of the next gen instant funded sale to get 65% off, the code word is FREEDOM as we're heading into the 4th of July weekend here in the States. This is the Braveheart discount code. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the rule changes with Next Gen are pretty killer. They've removed all of their daily loss limits. No daily loss limits. They have lowered the buffer amount on the funded account. You can now trade red folder news. So a lot of really good news happening with the rule changes. The one negative, quote negative, would be that they've, on their 25K account, they've realigned their drawdown to profit target. It used to be $1,750 of drawdown and only $1,250 to pass. It was upside down. You only had to make a little bit of profit and you didn't even have to reach your full drawdown amount, which typically in the prop firm world is unheard of. And so they've reversed that now. They've made it more market compatible. So now the drawdown amount on the 25K is $1,250 and a profit target of $1,500, which is basically in line with every other kind of 25K model that's out there right now. But the good side of that is that they lowered that drawdown amount now, is now the buffer requirement inside of your funded account. So you only have to make your drawdown plus $100 to clear the buffer and be eligible for payouts. Can you see ES? There you go. No, the buffer before on the 25K was 27. You had to make like 27.50 or something like that. Now it's only 26. Let's see. I think you only have to make $1,300 now. $1,300 is the buffer. It used to be like over $2,000 used to be the buffer. The monthly fee goes away after you pass the evaluation. There is no monthly fee. We have not hired the 2 streamers yet. No, we have not hired any of the streamers. If you would like to be considered to be one of the new streamers, you can submit an audition tape to matt@rocketscooter.com. How long is the Freedom sale? I believe it goes till July 1st. The minimum payout in the 25K is $750. I feel like it's 20 questions rapid fire right now. Is it worth it to get a funded account? What do you mean, like an instant funded account? Oh. It depends on the price and the trading rules and restrictions. Am I getting fired? I hope not. I just got the job, man. I hope I'm not getting fired. What time are you guys looking for streamers? We're looking for someone to come on right after I get off. I get off about 11 p.m. Eastern time, so we're looking for somebody to come on around 11 p.m. and stream all the way up to the London session, and then we want somebody to come on at the London session and stream all the way up to the pre-market. What does DD stand for? It stands for Doomsday. It's just a silly word. We didn't want to call it the RIB, the Risk Interval Band. RIB sounded dumb, so they called it Doomsday. What is the 401k match at Rocket Scooter? I don't know. I would love to find out what that is. Boosted Dime says, Matt, I'm so glad you stream Sunday nights. Gives me something to look forward to at the close of the weekend. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Boosted Dime. I appreciate you too, buddy. Always look forward to seeing you in chat. All right, Tokyo's coming online in 1 minute, guys. Tokyo's coming online in 1 minute. I am the union rep. I got a question for you. Where can you find market hedge pressure as well as the DD band levels? They are part of the Rocket Scooter platform. They're part of the Rocket Scooter platform right here. You get them all right here inside of this. I just moved them over to TradingView. 14 seconds. Japan's coming online. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here with Japan. I think I would take a second bounce off a DD band. Yeah, back up to the yellow line.
Flash in the dark, yeah, it rewrites the scene, splitting up the shadows with the silver.
Overnight monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure are estimates posted in Discord. That's correct. Thank you, Slacks. The hedge pressure that you see on my chart here and the monthly hedge pressure that you see on my chart here, they are part of the Rocket Scooter platform, but they are posted inside overnight. We have a Discord channel for the Rocket Scooter platform users. Oh, you know, just trying to tickle a wick.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, Zill? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Next gen payout caps are still the same, yeah. The payouts have not changed. Payouts are still what they are. Where is the liquidity pocket today? We won't know where the liquidity pockets are until the New York Open, when we have access to the liquidity pocket information. Any promos for TPT? Let me tell you. Hold on.
Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light, legacy, uncapped, no cap in sight, MHP breakout, I scout.
Take Profit Trader. Yeah, code SCORE gives you 40% off plus no activation fee. Code SCORE gives you 40% off Take Profit Trader plus no activation fee. All right, let's do another code word, guys. We're going to give away an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Why does everybody want kidney? I'm kind of confused on the kidney word. Why does everybody want to type kidney? What am I missing? We like stones. You got to come to the Discord on Fridays. Is this a Friday send-off show thing? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's get a new code word. We can go with kidney. I don't know why we're doing kidney, but let's put kidney in there. I'll play along. It's fine. Type it in. I am also going to take just a little bit of a bathroom break here. I'll be right back.
Trolls dropping in, yeah, they already talking. Do you even trade while the whole room's watching? Keyboard warriors, cheap seats barking. I'm in the fire, they just spectating, talking. I've been here before, yeah, nothing new for me. Pressure makes diamonds, I was built this way. Is that all you got? You thought that would break me? Was that your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? You want a reaction, you feed on doubt. Try to pull me in, try to wear me out. But I've seen your script, I can map it out. Same pressure, new face, I'm ready now. You need a crowd, I just let it be. What's heavy for you ain't nothing to me. Is that all you got? You thought that would break me? Was that your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Uphill where I'm flying, everything's clear. What you thought would break me can't even reach me here. Yeah. want your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Woo! Woke up this morning, charts were looking mean. That big old red candle, the ugliest I've seen. Futures dropping fast, ES on the slide. Market maker Matt say, son, better step aside. I got those bear market blues, and they're hitting hard today. Prices falling faster than my stops can run away. Rocket Scooter says, don't you fear, just play it smart and true. But Lord, this downtrend's giving me the bear market blues. When that MH peaks,
Oh, shoot.
man, it's all downhill. Every bull in the room,
Oh,
bitter pill. We're buying every dip. That's the way we pray. But this time the floor's gone, and it's running away. I got those bear market
how many times are we allowed to type the word without being disqualified? There's no disqualifications. You only get one entry per person. One entry per person is all you get. So whether you type it one time or whether you type it 500 times, it's just one entry per person.
you fear. Just play it smart and true.
I'm going to give you one more minute to type it in. The code word is kidney. For some reason, the chat wanted. I have no idea why. The code word is kidney. We're giving away a Aqua Futures. Let me show you these Aqua accounts, by the way. Let me compare. Let me clear this. And let's go to, if you guys like trading, the Lucid 50K Pro account. And if you guys like trading the Tradeify growth account, let me show you how these all stack up. So here's all the scores: 8.5, 8.2, 8.1. You have a payout split of $2,000 at 90%, 1,500 and 1,500. So almost the same across the board. On the evaluation for the Lucid Pro, you have a $1,200 daily loss limit, a $1,200 daily loss limit on the funded side. No daily loss limit on eval or funded, none, zero. And then $1,250 and $1,250 on Tradeify. So this right here is the one reason it kicks these other two accounts butts. No daily loss limit. 40% funded, 40% funded, 35%. 5 days to pay out, 5 days to pay out, 3 days. You can see the all-in price right now with code SCORE. They're running 60% off. You can get these accounts for $80. $80 with a potential $1,500 payout. Pretty dang good accounts. You can see all of the scores and how they stack up. These are the accounts we're giving away to you guys tonight. Super excited about that. Let me go ahead and grab all of the users right now. Let me get the names. Let me get the entries. Let's get rid of these guys here. Let's put all the names on the wheel. You guys can stop typing.
These bear market blues.
Here we go. Bot is turned off. Code word is deleted. If I call your name, if you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic word, kidney stones suck. And I know because I've had them. The magic words, if I call your name, kidney stones suck. Hey, let's go. Keg get gone. Keg get gone. Come to the front of the room. Type the magic words into the chat. He's not a bot. I tuck him in all the time. Finally not rigged. Can't get gone. You gotta type the magic words, brother. You gotta type the magic words. Don't make me start counting, buddy. I don't want to take this account away from you. You gotta type the magic words. All right, I'm gonna have to start counting. 15, 14, 13, 12. No! 11, 10, 9. Thank you. There you go. There you go. You know how this works. You have been around long enough. You know how this works. You got to type the magic words. I know he's not a bot, but I got to be fair. All right, Keg Get Gone. You have been placed into the winner's circle. Go into the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will find instructions on how to win your account or how to get your account. Thank you. All right. We have one more account to give away like that. Guys, smash that like button. We just crossed 815 likes. We need to get to 1,000. We have one more of these. Let me get rid of the code word here. We'll give away the second one at the bottom of the hour. Second one at the bottom of the hour. So about 15 more minutes. If open is below DD band, it's a sit-out day, right? No. We always open below DD band. Every day you're going to open between 2 DD bands every single day. So this candle right here was the previous day close. The DD band is 1 risk interval above and 1 risk interval below. That's how it works. So you're always going to open in between the upper band and the lower band, halfway. Yeah, Joe, we were talking about all of the rule changes with Next Gen already. I'm going to go ahead and kill that. We were talking about all the rule changes with Next Gen already. They removed their DLL, no red folder news. I mean, you can trade red folder news. The buffer limit has been lowered. All of the great things. They are really trying to improve their accounts and bring them more into line with kind of what we would say are market standards of what people expect or what traders typically are trading when they're trading with sim-funded accounts. And so they are more than willing to receive that feedback, and they have been they have taken it to heart, and they're making adjustments as they go. So good for them. The daily loss limit for the Tradeify select account, I don't think there's a daily loss limit on the select accounts, just on the growth. It's just a max loss limit. There is no daily loss limit on the Tradeify select that I'm aware of. I believe it's all for the growth accounts. The Lambo trade, baby. The Lambo trade. Inner band to inner band. Very nice. The double Lambo tonight, maybe, yeah. We could be getting a double Lambo. We'll see if Japan wants to keep pushing lower here, if we're just going to reverse this whole move. The market recently just has done this. It just goes straight up. Oh my gosh. I got to delete that. The market likes to go, oh gosh. It does this and then it just goes to the back. Like that seems to be the MO. That seems to be the MO. The Honda trade. The Honda trade's a great one. The Lambo trade. The Honda trade, I guess, is break of the VWAP halfway to halfway. That could be your Honda trade. Your Forerunner. That's your Forerunner trade. And the blessings come down. The naming page? No, I didn't see it. What prop firms pay when you pass an eval? None that I know of. Phidias, maybe? I don't know. I don't know of any prop firms that pay you when you pass an evaluation. The naming page? I gotta go check out the naming page. Hold on. Retirement trade, Lambo trade, yacht trade, Honda trade, reverse Honda trade. Nice. I like it. There's your Varus band names. So outer band to outer band is the retirement trade. The inner band to inner band is your Lambo trade. Your inner band to outer band opposite is your yacht trade. The Honda trade is outer band back to inner band, and then the reverse Honda trade is the inner to outer. That's hilarious. I love it. It's great work. I like it. Guys, we're halfway through the show. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for smashing that like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We have one Aqua Futures 50K standard to give away to you in about 10 minutes. And then after that, we have 2 Lucid cases. We have 2 Lucid cases to give away to you guys tonight. I know a lot of people love the Lucid cases because it's the mystery box idea. You know, you get to like spin the wheel and then you have no idea what's going to come out. So we have 2 Lucid cases to give away. And then we have 2 MyFunded Futures 50 or 25K rapid accounts to give away. A Lucid case is just it's a mystery box. You're going to win something. You could win a massive discount. You could win a free account. There's all kinds of things that you could win. You just don't know until you open the box. Hey, Brad, do I need to rush a case of Skittles for you? Are you having withdrawals? I'm kind of good on the Skittles. I'm good. I haven't had Skittles in a while. That's okay. I'm good with that. I'm cool with that. Let's take a... Should we try for a Lambo trade, guys? A Lambo trade? Interverse band. We went from band to band. See if we can get a little scalp off the inner band. I haven't tried any freeze-dried Skittles. I didn't even know that was such a thing. A freeze-dried Skittle is a thing? They're on Amazon. My curiosity is piqued. My curiosity is piqued. Mexican? It's a the freeze dried is a Mexican thing? Yeah, the stream elements, I don't have access to change the stream elements. So I can't do anything about it. I know. I have no control over the stream elements. I don't have access to it. It's from the previous... I think Matt's the only one that has access to the stream elements. I don't know if Slacks does or not. Oh, I'm about... My dinner bell, my inner dinner bell is ringing. It's 7:30 here, my time. 7:30 Central. And my dinner bell is like, hey, you should be eating something. I wonder what's for dinner. I don't know. What Lucid account was it you made like 14K in a month? The 25K flex accounts. Blood Red Divers. 25K flex. Are we going to reverse this entire move? I don't know. It looks like it, doesn't it? Weekly hedge pressure coming up. Would be another opportunity to tap along off of the weekly hedge pressure right here. Looking for a little scalpy off of the Interverse band here. First half hour about 5 minutes away. Trading Asia and watching you has been the worst thing for my trading. Oh, I want to screenshot that. That is fantastic. It's one of my favorite comments I've ever seen in chat. Speak up, hey baby. Smells good. Thank you. Dude. Hold on. Hurting. Yeah, what? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need that. Yeah. We laid out by the pool too long today. What you doing? All right, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, thank you for dinner. I love you. Yeah, we got burned. I don't know if you can see. Look at that. Can you see the pink? Woo. Woo. I laid out on the back too long. It hurts. Oh, we got stuffed bell peppers. We got stuffed bell peppers. I love it. Goes blue collar, keeps neck red. That's right, Slacks. You got to keep the redneck alive.
Staring at the chart, my pulse is a drum. Half gaps lurking, I know it's gonna come.
We got stuffed bell peppers going on, man. All right, guys, let's get a keyword up. We have one more Aqua 50K standard account. What's our keyword going to be? Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Let's go Lambo trade. Lambo. Lambo trade. Type it in. Type it in, guys. I'm going to enjoy my meal for a minute while you type that in. Man, this is great. So we went to I don't know if y'all have around where you guys are, there's a grocery store here. It's newer. It's called Sprouts. Anybody ever, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Sprouts. But we went to Sprouts today to get some groceries. It's kind of like this organic grocery store vibe. But they have ready to eat meals, and one of them we saw today was these stuffed bell peppers, and it's actually really good. It's got like spinach and broccoli and meat. It's got a great flavor to it. It's delicious. I'm gonna take a stab along off the weekly hedge pressure if we get down there. God, this shirt is rubbing on my sunburn. Oh my God. Feels like sandpaper.
Whoever sit there
Oh,
know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said.
ow. Oh my God, I just hit my shoulder on the back of my chair. Oh, that hurt. Ow. All right, one more minute to type in the code word Lambo Trade. We're going to give away a Aqua Futures 50K. Man, that hurts. Woo. The burn. The burn is real. 20 more seconds.
Every move got intention in it. They say you done. I'm still said he won't last. I'm still seen this before. I'm still I'll live that. I'm still they say you done. I'm still said he won't last. I'm still seen this before.
All right, that's it. You can stop typing. I'm turning the bot off. I'm going to turn the keyword off. No more entries.
Every time I broke my rules.
Shuffle it up.
Every time I knew better.
Here we go. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are
But I didn't leave.
I love free. I love free.
They say you done. They say you done. I'm still said he won't last. I'm still seen this before. I'm still
Grape Ape. Grape Ape, come to the front of the classroom. Type in the magic words. No, my new chair is not a Herman Miller, but it is very, very comfortable. Grape Ape, type the magic words into the chat. I love free. There you go. I see you. Congratulations, my friend. All right. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to get your account. Coming up next, Lucid Cases. Coming up next, Lucid Cases. What's the level at 29,622? This level here is called a yellow margin buffer limit line. The yellow lines, any yellow line you see on my chart is a margin buffer limit line. And it's just a level that we marked out some time ago in the past that represents a forecasted high volume pivot from a previous bullish illiquid move. And I know that's a bunch of words. But basically what it comes down to is if the market is moving along and then all of a sudden you get a big impulsive move up and then it kind of does this and then it kind of just keeps going. This move right here, this big impulsive move is what we consider an illiquid move. And it's where market makers have to take the opposite side of the positions because there's no sellers being involved. So anybody that wants to buy in here is buying from the market maker, not from another trader who's wanting to sell, if that makes sense. So the market makers are taking positions. And if the move does not retrace to 50%, to give them an opportunity to get out of that position, and it continues to move up, we measure a point from where that began forward into the future, and it's a yellow line. And we have that number in the Rocket Scooter platform that we measure from. And when price reaches that point, it's going to represent where the market makers are about 99% underwater on that position, and they're going to need to neutralize or do something about it. So it becomes a high volume pivot, and it's a future forecasted level from a previous illiquid move. That's the best way for me to describe it to you. But they are extremely accurate, and they will stay on our charts forever. And every time price returns to those levels, they will act as support and resistance.
Nothing's ever gonna trade the same. Shut on fire, can't look away. Pressure highway, scooter rules the road today. Pressure highway.
Now explain it with the orange man's voice. No, we don't measure the whole move, just the first. We find where the move began, and we measure from where the move began. And I would show you what that number is, but right now our risk interval DD table is not. Let me refresh. The risk interval table is not getting and drawing calculations tonight. There's something going on with the server. Matt's looking into it and figuring out what's happening there, but there is a number that's inside this table that says yellow line. And we take that number and we measure it from that point. And that's where the yellow line sits.
Small winds whisper, telling me go. But I've been there before and it left me cold. The tremble hits, the doubt comes quick.
Are these yellow lines new from 2 weeks ago? I have no idea where those yellow lines came from. They could have been a month ago. Those yellow lines get placed often weeks in advance. They get put on our charts weeks in advance. What's a lucid case? A lucid case is a mystery box. So Lucid kind of brought these out, I don't know, a few months ago, and they gave everybody a case in your dashboard, and you open the case and it has this cool little animation, and something comes out of the treasure chest, and it's either a free account or it's a massive discount or a free reset or all kinds of stuff. It's a loot box. Yeah, so it's a treasure chest that when you open it, something cool will pop out, and that's what you win. And we don't have any control of what's in those. We just give you the code to get a case. And then once you have that case, you can open it in your dashboard on Lucid, and you'll get whatever that prize is.
The fire's in the sky and it's lighting my way. I'm holding on, I'm not letting go.
I don't know how the monthly maps looks because it won't open up tonight. It only works when we have, if you saw that message, it's going to tell you monthly maps not ready. So we have to wait for the New York session to open, and then we'll get the new monthly map updated. But I don't have that information right now.
Good enough has worn me down. I've been lost, I've been drowned. Every fall taught me who I'm not. Now the dream's in reach, it's all I got.
How long does it take to get your blue sky? I don't know. You can you can open a support ticket in the Prop Score Discord, and somebody can check on it for you.
See it all glow. Fear still burning,
What's up, Jesse Zimmer? Why are you calling me Matt the Rat? My name is not Matt, and I'm not a rat. What's up, Zay? How you doing? How does this work? No consistency, 5 days minimum, $1,000 profit target, so no more than $200 a day. If there's no consistency, no, you can do whatever you want. You can make as much money as you want. 5 days minimum just means that you have to trade for 5 days. And I think there's a minimum profit target for those days. I'm not sure what prop firm you're talking about, but typically if it's Lucid that you're talking about, then you have to trade, you have to make $100 minimum on 5 days. But because there's no consistency, you can have a massive day on any of those days and it doesn't count against you. Jesse Zimmer is a resident troll in Top Step TV. His name's not Matt. He's no rat, and that's that. James says, hey, Brad, I'm planning to pull the trigger on the intro offer for boot camp and tools. Is the Ninja Trader portion working as far as you know? I believe it is, yes. Ninja Trader is functioning. All right. Scalped a little off the Interverse band there. I'll take it. I'll take it. His name isn't Matt, it's Brad, and that's rad, so don't be bad, quit acting mad. I like it. I like it. Anybody take that Interverse scalp long? Yeah, you can make 500 one day, 2,000 the next, 1,200 next, and still qualify. Yep. When there is no consistency, you can make as much as you want on any day you want. So yeah, no consistency means make as much as you want. It won't count against you. You were trying to short it to MHP? I mean, I understand why people want to short here. It makes sense to try to fill that gap. We opened and we just blasted off. Retracing a lot of that move makes sense. So I understand why people are short. I was looking for just I don't like shorting much anymore. After you take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, you just realize that shorting over time is going to hurt you more than it's going to help you. And so I will still short, but I don't short very much anymore. I would rather wait for my buy opportunities and scalp off of them. They're so much more consistently accurate. Take Profit Trader offers daily payouts after you clear the buffer on your funded account. So whatever your drawdown amount is, you have to build that amount of buffer into your account. And then anything above that, you can take a payout on. And I think Take Profit will actually let you take a payout into your buffer, but I think it's only like 50% profit split on anything that's inside of your buffer. So it's not really worth it. I will still short things, but I prefer to be bullish. The market is always going to go up. And so I'm always looking for those levels where bulls will want to try to step in. And I'm not looking to get a 200-point move. I'm looking to get a 40 to 70-point move. Yeah, all of your daily payout accounts are going to have a buffer that you have to build before you're eligible for a payout. So My Funded Futures Rapid, Take Profit Trader, Trade Blue Sky, the Tradeify daily payout on the Select. You can get a daily payout on the Select. You have to build a buffer. Like everything is gonna any account that's gonna offer you a daily payout, you have to build a buffer. The one that I can think of that doesn't do that is Trade Day. Trade Day now has a quick pass daily payout feature that you don't have to build a buffer first. You can just take a payout wherever you're at after you pass the evaluation. But it's 50% profit split instead of 90% profit split. So My Funded Futures Rapid account, Red's Everyday Dog Training. You can pass My Funded Futures on the day that you pass it. You can upgrade it, and you can take a payout that day if you clear the buffer on that day. My Funded Futures Rapid is probably the best, and then Take Profit Trader would be the second best for daily payouts. Blue Sky might be right behind that for number 3. I know you just heard me say that I don't like taking a short, but I'm going to take a short off of the Intervaris band and take it down to hedge pressure. So we failed. You can see where the Intervaris band was offering resistance. We tried to push back up and we failed at the Intervaris band right here. And so I'm hoping and anticipating the Intervaris band to push down from here a little bit lower. Except I didn't want to be in 3. I only wanted to be in 2. I forgot to change my position size. So I'm 1 micro too large. That's what she said. I should only be in 2. How often do you go live? We trade here every single night that the market is open, Sunday night through Thursday night. I come on about 10 minutes before the Globex Open kicks off. I'm probably going to get smacked here because I never short. Yeah, the night shift, we're here every single night, Sunday night through Thursday night. We come on right before Globex Open. We stream for about 5 hours a night. Sunday night through Thursday night. Matt streams on this channel. This is Matt's channel. He streams on the New York session. Matt comes on about 30 minutes before the market opens on the New York session in the morning, and he streams all the way through up until the lunch hour, and then our friend Neon has a show that takes it from the lunch hour all the way to the market close. Will NASDAQ go to hell? I don't know. I would like to see hedge pressure get tested again. One more time. Well, not even one more time, just retested altogether. I would like to see the weekly hedge pressure right here get tested. So I don't need it to die completely, but I do need it to come down. You know, I'm looking for 40-point scalps right there. I just want to see it retest that. And then maybe potentially look for another long off of hedge pressure. I do. I told you I don't like to short. This is more of a This is me more forward testing the Varus band idea. When you see the Varus band begin to hold under, you saw it shoot up and then reject off. And now I got in at the break of that second Varus band rejection, and it was the wrong entry, obviously. I can't talk. It could still fall out from here. My shoulders are on fire, man. Oh, gosh. I just want to, I wish I could just have something that held up my shirt off of my shoulders. Whew. Cocoa butter? Cocoa butter is the option there. Whew. Lady Darb says aloe vera, but I don't know. I think we've got some aloe vera chilling in the fridge. You just got home from Galveston? Nice, man. I use aftershave, yeah. My shoulders are fried. I did not realize I was on my back, or I was on my stomach that long while we were laying out. I didn't feel like it was any longer than I was on my my front side did not get burned, but my shoulders and back are uncomfortable. An ice cold shower? You got lots of experience. He says exfoliation scrub with a pumice stone. You trying to kill me, dog? You trying to kill me? No, it was sunny. It was sunny. It was a really nice day. Like, we were enjoying ourselves, just chilling at the pool. Oh. Lit me up, man. Actually lit me up. Use sandpaper with some salt. You guys are like masochists, man. You guys are like some sick pain lovers. All right, let's do a Lucid case giveaway. Lucid case giveaway. What's our code word gonna be? What's our code word gonna be? Sunburn?
That shit green on the screen.
I like hot sun. Hot sun. Oh my gosh. Hot sun. If you didn't know, the sun is warm. You might want to avoid it, or at least put some protection on when you go out into it.
Let's rewind.
Oh, God, this freaking I told you I hate shorting. Freaking hate shorting. What a Varus blast off, man. What an incredible Varus blast off. Magical Varus. Magical Varus. My daily loss limit on my funded account for a 25K is 750. So this dies at 750 either way. It pisses me off. Two things piss me off about this. The first thing that pisses me off is I had the wrong position size on because I wasn't paying attention. 2 micros is my normal position size for a 25K funded account. 2 micros, that's it. I will average in at a high volume pivot if it allows, but 2 micros is my normal, and so I'm a third bigger than I need to be. A third of my position size bigger than I need to be, which that was stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, what's up, Matoski? Thanks for the 20 channel memberships, buddy. Appreciate you. The other thing that I hate about this trade is I don't like shorting. And I wanted to get to HP, and I saw a break of the Varus, and I took it, and that just pisses me off because that's really not part of my... I should have done that on an evaluation and not on a funded account. So 2 things in this trade were broken for me. 1, position sizing was inaccurate. 2, entry on a funded account was not a great entry because it should have been an evaluation. I shouldn't have tried to take that trade where I don't like to short on a funded. So there you go.
Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back.
Lesson learned.
Never going back.
Lesson learned. Well, we've won 2, we've lost 2. Unfortunately, the one I lost was a crappy, bad position size trade, and I lost more than I should have. I know there's no daily loss limit now, but on the funded account, I give myself my own daily loss limit. Just so I typically don't like, I know this sounds weird. I don't like to blow up funded accounts on one day. I know. The fact that I have to say that is absolutely insane. I don't like to lose funded accounts on the same day I get them, the first trading day. I like to give myself at least 2 days to make stupid decisions. All right, the new hour just rolled over. 30 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel for our lucid case. Oh, buddy. We got about an hour and 30 minutes left in the show. We have 2 lucid cases to give away. We have 2 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts to give away. And we have 8 more boot camps. All right, that's it. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. No more entries. All right, I'm going to shuffle the wheel. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Matt went live. That's the magic words. Matt went live. If you guys didn't know, Matt's been trading Lucid accounts for the last month and a half, and this weekend he got the email that said, "You've been called up to live." Congratulations, Matoski. Leon Morley, type the magic words into the chat, please. Type the magic words, Leon Morley, FX. My cat went live. Leon Morley FX. I'm going to start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone. Sucks for you, dog. We're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, say the magic words. Matt went live. Kidney went live. Your mom went live. Jack 2100. Jack 2100. Type the magic words into the chat. Let me see it, buddy. You have been called to the front of the room. Jack 2100. Not the old double C. Hey, there he is. I was about to start counting, my friend. All right. You just won yourself a Lucid case. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there are instructions there on how to get your case. All right, we got one more of these cases to give away. We'll do it in about 15 minutes. We'll do one more of these Lucid case giveaways. Vinner Creddy says, I have purchased more than $1,000 using the score code. How do I get a lifetime membership? That's a great question. At the end of every month, Vinner Creddy, Matt will do what's called Giveaway Bonanza. It's coming up on Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday on Matt's show will be Giveaway Bonanza. And it's where we give away all of the extra accounts that we didn't give away on our shows all month long. And Matt will offer the chance for people to enter the Lifetime Giveaway Contest. The Lifetime Giveaway Contest, you can enter if you have spent $1,000 in the month of June using code SCORE when you checked out. So come to Matt's show on Tuesday morning for Giveaway Bonanza. And Matt will give everyone an opportunity to enter the lifetime giveaway. Where can you sign up for the boot camp? rocket.place/Matt. You can find a link in the description of this video as well. Guys, smash that like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes before we can give away our My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. The goated account of all accounts. The goated account. Matt comes on around 7:45 Central, so like 8:45 Eastern-ish. It's usually like 30 to 45 minutes before the market opens. All right, we're back up to VWAP. Do we return to the DD band, or do we head lower and retest hedge pressure here? There's your Honda trade. I did. I got a haircut on. I got a haircut. What was it? Was it Friday? Saturday? I think it was Friday afternoon. Maybe Friday morning. Oh, look at Matoski calling his shot in the chat. Matoski calling his shot, steps up to the plate, points to the fence, and he calls his shot. I have chosen Blue Sky as my next firm to go live with. Tomorrow's stream, Blue Sky. Let's go. Let's go. If you've never watched Matt trade, guys, you're missing out, man. It's a treat. It is an absolute treat. What's up, Make Me Liquid? How you doing? I'm doing good. Hope you had a great weekend. There's no other guru, trading guru on YouTube or Twitter or anywhere else that can do what Matt can do. No one. Do I trade? Yeah, that's pretty much all I trade is the New York session. The New York session is where I do the bulk of my trading. I don't. Matt streams in the New York session. I don't stream the New York session. I just stream the night shift.
I'll never trade the same. Yeah, you brought me home. You gave me sight. Oh,
Luke Trade says, hey, Brad, what do you think about gold?
you made it all alright.
Well, I'm glad you asked. Here's my thoughts on gold. My thoughts on gold are: it's expensive, it's heavy, it's shiny. You can buy it at Costco. And my wife loves to wear it on her body. Ooh. I got the Costco bit in there. I got the Costco bit in this time. I remembered. It's now part of the bit. It's shiny. It's shiny. You gotta say it like Orange Man. It's shiny. 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 I wish I could get a Costco brand deal. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Shiny.
Every move's a pulse, breaking the chains. Steady on the path, I trust the flow. One step closer where dreams overflow.
One payout shivers when days are war. A steady beat rises.
Oh my gosh.
I feel the surge grow.
Where do we go from here?
The wild winds blow.
One step at a time, our hearts aflame.
Where do we go from here? We're right at VWAP.
My spirit takes flight.
One step at a time.
I almost feel like bearish is the play here.
No chains combined, I'm forging my soul.
I almost feel like we're heading down is the right proper play.
Take control.
We had this big push up.
My spirit's unbound.
Couldn't take out the high. I mean, we're just trading back inside this box here, but I feel like we're heading lower. But I don't, we're right in the middle. I don't want to diddle in the middle. That's kind of the worst spot to be in. It feels like a complete 50% coin flip from the direction we're currently in. But if I had to guess, I would say back down to the Varus band.
One step
But I'm not going to diddle in the middle.
outs my roar.
If you guys haven't heard, we're doing our new song submission songwriting contest starting in July. It's this crazy event we do. We have a song submission channel. We have a song submission channel in the Prop Score Discord. The community members here love to participate and add their own flavor to the show, and so they write songs with AI, and a lot of them use Suno to produce their music. And then you can go, and it's just anything that's trading related, prop score related, rocket scooter related, Matt related, Brad related, Neon related. It doesn't matter. If you write a song that has something to do with some inside joke, like Wick Sniffa, right? Whatever it is, you can go submit your song in the song submission channel, and we are going to have a songwriting contest for the whole month of July, where you, the chat, you, the community, will listen to songs head to head and vote on which one is better. And we'll have a tournament that just breaks it down until we get to the top 10. If you make it into the top 10 in one of the three categories, you will win something. Could be a prop account, it could be something. If you win a category, not only do you win in prop accounts, but you will win lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter platform for free. So the songwriting contest kicking off. If you've been thinking about writing a song, now's your chance. Go out there. I think you have until sometime this week to get it in to meet the deadline. And then we'll start the contest on Matt's show and then Neon's show and my show. We'll do them on all three shows so that we can get through it quickly. There's hundreds of songs to listen to. But we'll let you, the chat, decide which good song should move forward, head-to-head competitions. And then we'll get down to a bracket and we'll just keep narrowing it down until we get down to the winners. How can I get the DD band from TradingView? You cannot. You have to get it from the Rocket Scooter platform. You have to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform to be able to get any of our key levels. I take them from the Rocket Scooter platform and I paint them onto the chart. I just draw them on the chart before the session begins. The song cat. Okay, Rogue says the contest starts July 1st, so. What's the risk interval, Kyle? What's the risk interval for gold? What's the risk interval for gold? 29.9?
Market moving, everybody leaning in. The candles flashing, noise begin. They all jumping, thinking this D-run. I stay cool, I don't chase.
Upper band color. I can't remember what my colors are.
When the highs get loud and the crowd all commit, I just wait real quiet for the edge to whisper in. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all come in.
That's really nice though. Look at that. What are my colors over here?
The wick tickle up right at the tip.
I should save this
How you catch that?
as default, and then I can load this up.
Just wait to slip in. Top of the wick where it flips quick. Calm, little
Why can't I,
top of the wick where the pressure flips. Tiny little tap, yeah, that's my zip. In and out, smooth, no drama, no tricks. Just a
I can't remember what my colors were. Damn it.
slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all come in.
Upper band,
For the wick, tickling.
lower band.
The wick tickle up right at the tip. Yeah, man, yeah. No chase, no chase. We done run that race. Tip that, that's the sign. Clean entry every time. Yeah, man. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Yeah, man, yeah.
Upper band, lower band, upper band 2.
Tickling, tickling, tickling.
Lower band 2.
The wick tickle up right at the tip. Yeah, man, yeah.
Show fill band. No, it's not. It's blue, wasn't it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So this should be blue. That should be blue.
Was trading clean,
Look at that.
feeling mean.
Look at gold and Varus.
Pass support at 9:15.
Nice. 1, 2, 3 off of the gold Varus band.
Straight on through. BRB, gotta drop this low. Dumping risk and come on mode. Forget the charts, forget it all. It's nature's margin call. BRB, gotta drop this low.
I told you, my gut was we're coming back down. Back to the low, back to that inner Varus line.
It's nature's margin call. No time to hitch, no time to stall. I'm sprinting fast down the bathroom hall.
Maybe I should trade gold now with Varus, huh?
On flush.
Maybe we just trade the Varus zones off of gold.
BRB, gotta drop this low. Dumping risk and come on mode. Forget the charts, forget it all.
Pretty tight, pretty sexy. All right, let's do another lucid case, guys. One more lucid case to give away tonight. Let's get a new keyword going. What are we thinking?
Don't fade me now, I'm going long. On triple ply in a bathroom song. Bathroom's hot, I'm losing grip. Cutting losses mid backside dip. BRB, gotta drop this low.
Costco gold. I like Costco gold. It's fine. Costco gold. All right, bots on. Type it in. This is your chance to win a Lucid mystery case. It's going to be a long night of sleep with this sunburn on my back and my shoulders. And I feel like tomorrow is going to be even worse. I feel like the second day of sunburn, you wake up and it's the most miserable. Somebody said earlier a cold shower. I heard, now maybe this is wrong. Maybe I should ask chat. I heard you should take a hot shower to take the heat off of your skin. Like it takes the heat out of the burn. You turn it up hot enough. You turn it up hot enough that it's uncomfortable, but it removes the heat from the sunburn. Maybe that's just a complete foolish wives' tale. But I don't know. That's something I've always heard. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. How about this? Does taking a warm to hot shower take the heat out of a sunburn? Let's see what chat says. Kyle says, please don't do that. It's a really common belief. Here's what ChatGPT says. It's a really common belief, but not quite how it works. A warm or hot shower does not pull the heat out of a sunburn. In fact, it often does the opposite. A sunburn is an inflammatory injury caused by UV radiation. The skin feels hot because blood vessels near the surface dilate. Your immune system is responding to damaged skin cells. Inflammation increases blood flow and warmth. A hot shower can increase blood flow even more, making the burn feel hotter afterwards. Strip away natural oils, worsening dryness and peeling. What often happens is a little deceptive. While you're in the hot water, your skin's temperature receptors are occupied by the shower, so the burn may seem less noticeable. If you want to calm the burn, take a cool or lukewarm shower, not ice cold. Pat your skin dry. Apply a fragrance-free moisturizer or pure aloe vera. Drink extra water since sunburn can contribute to dehydration. If the burn is painful, and over-the-counter inflammatory like ibuprofen can reduce inflammation. Avoid very hot showers. Avoid ice directly on the skin. Avoid products containing benzocaine or lidocaine. All right. So you can't, or at least you should not take a hot shower for a sunburn. There you go. Thank you, AI, for saving my life. Once again, I owe you everything. You have my total allegiance, AI. I believe in you. Don't lead me astray. All right, you got 20 more seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel for one Lucid mystery case. Guys, smash that like button. We just need 13 more people to get to 1,000 likes for the night. That was our goal. All right. No more entries. You can stop typing. The code word is deleted. The bot has been turned off. We are giving away a Lucid mystery case. If I call your name and you win this, you must type the magic words. Wick Sniffer. Mark Slater, please come to the front of the class and type the magic words. Wow. Wow. Mark Slater gets a gold star. Mark Slater is my new favorite chat member. Look at that. That is exactly the way you should respond when your name is called, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Slater, teacher's pet. Teacher's pet tonight. All right, buddy. You have been entered into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account. Well done, my friend. Thank you for setting the bar high. Thank you for showing everyone exactly how it's done when your name is called. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How far am I from Dallas? It's like a 4.5 hour drive. Let's give away 4 more boot camps while we're here. Let's do some more boot camps. We have 8 more boot camps. Let's do 4 more boot camps right now. Type boot camp into the chat if you would like to be entered into the drawing and have a chance to win one of 4 boot camps, a free month of access to the best trading education on the planet. Type boot camp into the chat. We'll spin the wheel 4 times. I think from here we head lower. I think we head back down towards weekly hedge pressure. But I'm not gonna just we're just kind of in the middle of all this mess, and I'm not just gonna randomly jump into a trade here. I'm going to be patient and wait. I need to get a trash can from my office. That was good. Cold coffee. I'm usually not much of a cold coffee guy, but that just looked really good, and I just finished it off. So I like to drink a cup of coffee before the show, about an hour before the show.
You already know what he's driving.
Get that extra little caffeine pop.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch.
Brad says your stream is on TikTok with your face in different charts. Yes, somebody on TikTok has been stealing my stream. We still don't know who it is, and we don't know how to stop it. It's the craziest thing. Why somebody would want to put my stream, like they're just randomly grabbing my YouTube stream and putting it on their TikTok channel. What's the name of the channel, by the way? What's the name of the TikTok channel that's stealing my crap? But they're not even using my charts. They just have my camera face up there. Premium Trading is the channel name? Okay. Premium Trading on TikTok. We need to go, I guess, like, try to, like, block them or something. I don't know. All right, let's spin the wheel for free boot camps. How about that? Stop typing boot camp. I turned the bot off. I deleted the code word. Let's spin the wheel 4 times. Here we go. No, it's copyrighted material. You can't just steal somebody's stream. Douglas Tomaz, your winner number 1. Douglas Tomaz. We're going to take you off and shuffle it up. Spin it for number 2. Douglas Tomaz was winner number 1. Kindojo 100. Kindojo 100, your winner number 2. Hey, Gypsy Lily, thanks for being here. Go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow. The Blade Runner. Congratulations, your winner number 3, the Blade Runner. And winner number 4. Eight Cylinders to Life. 8 Cylinders to Life, your winner number 4. Congratulations, guys. Let me add the 4 of you: Douglas Tomaz, Kindojo 100, the Blade Runner, 8 Cylinders to Life. I'm going to add you into the boot camp winners circle right now. You have been submitted. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions. There are instructions to get your free boot camp. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. So they're just stealing my face. Premium Tip. Premium Tip is stealing my face. Like, can you hear my voice? Like, am I talking? And is it this show or is it a different show? It's a cutout of your webcam. Right. It's this show right now. Interesting. So can you hear my, does it have my audio up or is it just my camera? Is my audio up? Like, can you hear my voice or is it just my face? Is it my audio? He switched it? Yeah, you bastard. Put me back on, Premium Tip. I want to talk to your viewers. He switched it to an older recording. Damn it. So now, from now on, you got to tell me when I'm on over there so I can talk to him and send him to the right channel. Next time, you got to tell me when I'm on so that I know when I'm talking to him. Send it on Discord. Oh my God. We got to shut him down. Hey, listen. If I'm going to get views on TikTok, I want them to know who they're actually talking to so that they don't get scammed. Hey, come on over here to the real deal, man. Don't be watching. How many people were watching? Like, how many viewers was it getting? Anybody know? If you're watching this stream and you're not watching it on YouTube, you're getting scammed. You need to come over to YouTube, to the Fun Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. We do not stream on TikTok, so if you're seeing this on TikTok, somebody is stealing my content and trying to scam you right now. All 138 people of you that are watching this scammy TikTok channel, they're stealing my YouTube channel as you speak. Come on over to the Futures Trading with Matt on YouTube. Find out what trading is really all about. Nobody's allowed to scam you except for us. The audacity! He ended it. He ended the live stream. You bastard. Freaking cheaters. Freaking cheaters. I know who it was too. We all know who. We all know who needs help with their channel. And they need to get me to increase their views. There's some other streamer out there getting his ass kicked by the best live futures day trading show in the Asia session. They're like, well, hell, if I can't beat him, I might as well steal from him. Might as well steal from him. That's Matoski's secret TikTok channel. That's hilarious. I don't have a fake Discord channel. I have a fake TikTok channel that somebody is stealing my content while I'm streaming on YouTube. Is this guy selling a course? Is he selling a trading platform called Market Juder? None like MJ. Is this none like MJ guy? Is this the Market Juder course? Ain't nobody can imitate me on Discord, but they sure as hell are gonna try on TikTok. The socket rooter. He turned it back on, but it's an old video. Of course he did. Are y'all can y'all message him and can y'all send messages in the chat on TikTok? Sprocket looter. Aren't you trading tonight? I was trading tonight. I won a trade. I lost a trade. I won a trade, and then I lost a trade. So I've won 2 and I lost 2. And now we're just back in the middle of all this mess, and I'm not gonna try and guess where we're going from here, from the middle of the range. It just restarted from the start of tonight's stream. That's hilarious. Slightly fatter Matt trying to sell you Sledgefester. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's super choppy now. I don't know that we're gonna get any big trending direction from here. DD Band is the next place that you might consider going short from. If we get back up to DD Band, it could be a potential short. 2-minute theology. Good night, man. Have a great night. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. He changed his name to Code Pips. You can send messages, but you don't want it to ban us. The more we see and report it, the better chance of getting it removed. Report it. Yeah, sure. I don't know how you report on TikTok. I know this is going to shock you, but I don't even have a TikTok account. I don't even have the app installed. So, yeah, it's stuck at VWAP, so we do nothing. There's no reason to be in a position because just because you see a candle being printed on your chart, it's not an opportunity for you to participate just because price is moving. Whereas my lower DD band is way down at 02350. It's like 500 points away. So way down here. Upper DD band coming back in for a test. I feel like we need a song about fake TikTok accounts now. We need a really good, I'm telling you, this is especially, does he do it on Matt's channel too, or is it just the night shift? Like, is it only the night shift that he's impersonating, or does he try to impersonate the whole show, like the whole channel? He just changed the name, Futures Trading with Matt. Well, he's still a thief. Still a thief. DD Band. Matt Live Trading, aka Code Pips. This kind of crap makes your channel better and better because when this happens live, it's the best entertainment. I think it's Matoski trolling me. Maybe Neon. It's either Neon or Matoski, 100%. Might be Lady Darb. I wouldn't put it past her. Anybody trying to short DD ban? I'm not. Yeah, they're trying to use, it sucks because they're trying to use everything that we're doing to send people to a Telegram channel where they're going to scam people out of their money. And it just sucks. I wish I could just tell people, maybe I could just, what I need to do is put up some kind of watermark on my face cam that says, I don't stream on TikTok. If you're watching this on TikTok, it's a scam. Right on my face. Maybe I'll just wear a hat. I'll just put it on my hat from now on. TikTok does not exist. This channel does not exist on TikTok. Stop. They're scamming you. Eva trades with 2 more Rocket Scooter Bootcamp donos. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Eva. Appreciate you. Only on YouTube, not on TikTok. No Telegram. Get a face tattoo? A face tattoo would be epic. That's when you know I've gone completely batshit crazy. When I show up with a face tattoo. Watch. Oh, I gotta see this. Hold on. If you're watching this on TikTok, it's a scam. Right on my face. Maybe I'll just wear a hat. I'll just put it on my hat from now on. If you're watching this on TikTok, it's a scam. Right on my face. Maybe I'll just wear a hat. I'll just put it on my hat from now on. Oh my God, that's so good. If you're watching this on TikTok, it's a scam. Right on my face. Maybe I'll just wear a hat. I'll just put it on my hat from now on. If you're watching on TikTok, how to join, don't click the link on my bio. The 3 dots on the top right corner are going to take you to a scammy Telegram channel. You don't want to choose the option open in the browser either, and you don't want to join the chart group because it's just a bunch of freaking TikTok scammers stealing my YouTube content. All 100 of you are getting scammed by some freaking cheater right now who doesn't have the balls or the creativity to come up with his own stuff, so he has to steal other people's because he thinks he knows he's just a little bitty nobody, peon nothingness that can't show his own face and can't trade worth shit either. Come to YouTube on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube show. We will help you. We will not scam you. Or at least if we do, we'll tell you right up front we're scamming you. Freaking idiots. It's crazy. They muted TikTok. Now you can't even hear me. Oh, except it's not on my chart. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. Let me just do something like this. Hold on. We're gonna do a price folded like a chair. Bid it with a pinky, now the banks like who's the air. Bulls on bottom kiss. I just sip my water cone. Runner did a moonshot. Heard the group chat drop a song. Chats like teach me master. I say bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week. What a terrible time. Oh, there I go again, making money. Rockin' screwed up, he too clean, feeling almost coming. Oh, stacking like it's funny, kinda legal. Hit the half gap, bulls on still play it humble. Almost feels criminal. Rockin' screwed up, almost feels criminal. Rockin' screwed up, oh my god, look at all this. So I'm gonna hold on. How do I get nope. There we go. Where's the whole? Why can't I make that smaller? I don't know how to make it. Why is that? Why can't I make it smaller? It's not letting me adapt it. I'll have to figure it out for tomorrow. I'll have to figure it out from tomorrow. They muted my audio. Write some text on your chart. But they're not showing my chart. They're only showing my face. Right? Like, I can't just type something on the chart because they're clipping my face and my audio only. Because I'm a great entertainer. They're only clipping my face, so I can't put it on there. I'll come up with something for tomorrow's stream because they're going to try and do it tomorrow. They blocked me. Your inside man has been discovered. Oh, gosh. How about this? So they muted my audio? Is that what they did? They muted my audio? How's that? That work? Is that on TikTok? Did they cut off the live stream? Did they cut off the live stream? Next time it comes up, let me know. I'll just keep popping that up. They're not live anymore. Got him. Got him. Did we get over 1,000 likes yet? Oh, yeah, we did. All right. Let's do... Code word. Scammer bait. Scammer bait. Type it in. You got to be smarter than the smarters. You got to be smarter than them. $25K My Funded Futures Rapid account, guys. This is the highest scoring account in all of prop firm land. Prop score gives it a 10.0, 2 days to pass. You can upgrade on the same day you pass. You can take up to a $10,000 payout on day one, 90% profit split. There is no faster path to the largest payout. It does not exist. 25K Rapid 10.0. We have two of these accounts to give away to you tonight. This is number one. We will do number two right before the show ends. We also have 12 boot camp. No, we have 8 boot camps. We have 12 boot camps to give away because Eva Trades donated another 2 Rocket Scooter boot camps tonight. We were down to 4, and then she came in and donated 2 more. So that takes us back up to 12. Takes us back up to 12. 12 more boot camps. 2 25K Rapid accounts. I'm not really sure there's another channel anywhere that gives away all the things that we give away every single night and every single day on this channel and on this show. DD Band holding up here. I would be looking for the same thing I was looking last time. The same thing we did over here where it broke through, retested, yellow line. I would do the same thing. Breakthrough, retest, yellow line. That's the only play that I see left for tonight. I'm not going to try and short off at the upper DD band right now. We're still right in the fat middle of all this mess. There's just really no opportunity to engage above a 50% coin flip. And that's not an edge. That does not 50% does not equal edge. And I've got a hankering for something sweet right now. Skittles are gone. Hey, Jeffrey and me dropping in a boot camp dono. Thank you so much, man. There's another 4 boot camp donos. That gets us up to 16. The stash is gone, Kevin. It has been eliminated. I need like something. Like, I definitely got a sweet tooth right now. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. All right, let me grab all the names. You guys can stop typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. Quit your typing. I'm going to delete the code word. You know what? You know what? The bot was broken that whole time, guys. The bot was broken the whole time. You know what that means? Very quickly, type in scammer bait. Very, 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 very quickly. I'm so sorry. You get what you pay for. I mean, it's not like Rocket Scooter AI. This is like comment picker AI. Let's see how many it grabs. All right, I'll do it one more minute. It only grabbed 102 names. What a fail. Although I probably have time to run to the sundries and get a sweet treat while you're typing that in. But do I risk the wrath? Is it worth the wrath? It's a tough call. Oh, you should see. She got sunburned too. I'm not the only one that got sunburned. She very much is worse than I am. She is going to be in a lot more pain than I will be in. Yeah, we already gave away the other Lucid case. I'm not going to get the Speedo shape that I want if I keep eating Skittles. The Speedo bod does not come easily. Does not come easily. New hour turning over here. Still basically just stuck around VWAP right here. I've already had one protein bar tonight, and it was okay. I really should probably be eating this late anyway. It's not great for the metabolism to be this late. All right, we're going to roll with this. All right, we're going to roll with this. It's only a couple hundred names. It is what it is. If you got it in, you got it in. There's nothing I can do about it. Whatever. Shuffling it up. If you win and I call your name, say the magic words. Bots suck. It's true. Mind-blowing glass. Mind-blowing glass. Type the magic words. Come to the front of the room and type the magic words. Hey, look. We have a new competitor for Teacher's Pet tonight. That's the second winner in a row who has come to the front of the class immediately and typed the magic words. That's what I like to see. Thank you for setting the bar high. Thank you for demonstrating to the entire classroom how it's done. I appreciate you. You get a gold star. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions to get your account. If you didn't see before, man, woo, look at the burn. Can y'all see that? Oh, it is very, very pink back here. Oh my God. It's killing me. Can you see it over here better? Where is it? No, you can't really. All back here. It hurts. It hurts. It is going to be a very uncomfortable night sleeping on those sheets. Lady Darb got it worse than I did. Aloe vera is coming, I know. It's gonna be good and bad. All right, let me take that off. Sorry, I always forget to take the code word off up here. Let me delete that. Get that out of there. Let's do our last boot camp. We have 16 boot camps to give away right now. We're gonna spin the wheel for 16 boot camps. We're gonna use Chat GPT. Type the word boot camp in. We have 16 more boot camps to give away tonight, guys. Thank you so much for the donos tonight, guys. Complete strangers coming in here and giving you guys free boot camps to the community. That's how good this trading education is. They want other people that they don't know to experience how amazing it is to actually be able to trade with edge. Please choose 16 names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. And tell them how dumb their names are. No, that's not good. Tell them how to fix their handles to make it better, to make them better. All right. We're doing this 16 names coming up. You got 15 seconds, and then I'm going to ask Chat GPT to make the selections. Random names. All right, that's it. No more entries. Here we go. Court currency handle upgrade. Court of charts. Sounds like a courthouse that trades Forex. Genius K. Lean into the pun. Trade Genius K or Genius Trades would wear the crown better. So Genius K. Not sure. 40-ounce gaming again. Unless you're quick scope and NQ contracts, lose the gaming tag. 40-ounce trades. Givaldo Ribiera. Star Winky trades. Iron Pigeon Investing, legendary bird. Keep the pigeon, shorten the name, Iron Pigeon. SLJ 1000, looks like a Wi-Fi password. Big Mike Mora, strong, recognizable, maybe Big Mike trades. Buy high, sell lower, never change, it's painfully perfect. Scar, the random letters gotta go. Auto Wobble 1. GG Trades NQ, pretty solid. The Muscle Method 1, great fitness brand. Josh Mack, drop the numbers. Blue Skies, delete the robot suffix. T-Dogs Malone. This one has achieved cult status, don't touch it. Some handles are born weird and others become legendary. T-Dogs Malone. All right, just the list of names, please. Here we go. Court currency. Genius K, 40-ounce gaming. Gibaldo Ribiero, Star Winky Trades, Iron Pigeon Investing, SLJ 1000. Big Mike Mora, buy high, sell lower. Scar. Ottawa Black 1, GG Trades NQ, The Muscle Method, Josh Mag, Blue Skies, T-Dogs, Malone. There's your 16 winners. I'm putting you into the boot camp winner circle. All right, guys, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions. All right, guys, we have one more account to give away in about 20 minutes. All right, one more account, one more My Funded Futures 25K rapid account to give away in about 20 minutes. DD Band Short worked out. I feel like my forehead's burning too. My forehead pink? The pink? It feels tindery. It feels like really tindery right up in here. It has that same like tingly, sunburn feeling that you have when a shirt's touching your sunburn like I have right now. I have it up here underneath my hat. Stop flexing your perfect hairline. Oh, yeah. I just took she brought me some ibuprofen with my dinner. So I'm going to have to take some more before I go to bed, I think. It's going to hurt. You trade through AMP. So I'm trading on NextGen. You can see where it says Sim Next Live. So this is a live, a simulated live account through the NextGen prop firm. They use AMP for their services to service their prop firm. So I'm trading on TradingView, but I'm logged into AMP. But it's a prop account. It's not a live brokerage account. How do you join the Discord? There is a link in the description of this video. that takes you to the Prop Score Discord. It's free to join. GG Trades, have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, Jet, you been sniffing some wicks. Jet 007 Trades had my sell order at 559. Did you get it, or did you tickle it, or did you sniff it? That looks like a tickle to me. 559. Yeah, you should have like gotten in at 559, right? GG, you're a girl? That's okay. We say go tuck yourself to everyone who leaves early because you're not staying around for me to tuck you in later. You get to go tuck yourself. Respectfully. We actually have quite a few female traders that watch the show every night. I was kind of surprised when I find out how many lady traders we have. Have I traded Aqua? I have traded Aqua. I have not ever gotten a payout with them. You want to purchase the Rocket Scooter tools? What exactly should I purchase? You want to purchase the Pro Plus, Rocket Scooter Pro Plus. That will give you access to the boot camp and all the Rocket Scooter tools. Anonymous says, targets reached in Asia locked out for the day, so I don't overtrade. Good night, Matt. My name is Brad. GG's. Go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow. That reminds me, guys, first night of the week. I know some of you have been making some good money out there. Don't be shy. Let me see what you got. What you got in there? Let me see that curve. It's B for real, says I'm a lady trader, always here but rarely comment. Well, thank you so much. It's B for real. I appreciate you being here. 1250, 2000, 335, 5200, 10K, 409, 720, 914, 2400, 1500, 242, 828. Let's go. $1,200, $3,600, $600, $300, $940, $1,900, $1,200, $805, $1,000, $435, $250 plus $500, $143. I'm the only one that's red tonight, it looks like. He must have been fading Brad all night. 1130 on Lucid, 1500 on Next Gen, nice. 1200 across two fundeds and an eval. Best prop firm or score for beginner? Lucid Flex 25K. Lucid Flex 25K. Vinicius Miguel, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. Pantless Bo Bandy up 120, but need 900 to pass two traded fives. Trackstar UL says took the short on DD Band up 500. Nice. Aladdin the one up 450 on two accounts. Well done. Hey, Brad, I have the Next Gen 25K, and I had to make $27,363 to qualify for a payout, but I can request only $513. I really don't understand. You can always message their support and ask them. I'm not 100% sure, Mom Bucks, what the differences. I know that they just changed some of their rules for their profit targets and their buffer limits. So just reach out to their support. I'm sure they'll be happy to explain that to you. They are very quick at responding with their support. I've been very impressed with the way that they handle the support tickets. Good job, guys. It looks like pretty much everyone except me was green tonight. I love to see that. J-Ham, well, I'm done for tonight. J-Ham, thanks for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Any giveaways today? We've already done a ton of giveaways today, and we have one left to do. Yes, sir. We gave away 2 100K Next Gen evals. We gave away 2 Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts. We gave away 2 Lucid mystery cases. We gave away 24 Rocket Scooter boot camps. We've given away 1 My Funded Futures 25K rapid account, and we're about to give away another. Oh, great show to start the week, though. Great vibes, good chat. We won 2 trades, we lost 2 trades. Thus is life. Thus is life. What are we supposed to do with the dynamic HP and MHP? I would for sure pretend. I mean, if it were me, first of all, look at the Varus. Look at the Varus just kicking ass and taking names tonight. My gosh. Did you listen to my song for your channel? I'm not sure. Maybe. What was the song? I've listened to a lot of songs, so I don't remember names. Would you ever do a stream only trading off Varus? I'll buy the eval. Sure, why not? It'd be a fun little challenge. Eva made 10K tonight off Varus. Damn. Free account was the name. What is it in the song submission channel?
They told me stick to the rules. Don't move your stop. But I doubled down again. And I just can't stop.
There are so many songs. Somebody put one up called Costco Gold. I'm going to have to listen to that later.
Just broke again. A catalyst was in effect. But I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was
Slightly fatter Matt. Oh, night shift payout, Bonanza, chat sniffers. There are so many songs in here.
Oh, look, it's turning.
I haven't seen the free account one,
Still dropping. That ain't good. But
but you know, I'm sure I'll get around to it.
wow, it's worse than it was before. Ooh, a green candle. Yes, it's back. No, no, no. Don't crack. I swear this thing is bound to rise. I'll masturbate until I die.
Will prop firms dent your payout if you don't use stop losses and scalp momentum 20 seconds at a time? So prop firms will not dent your payout if you don't use stop losses. There are probably some prop firms that require you to place a stop loss. None of the ones I trade with make you demand that you put a stop loss on. Most of them do have a scalping rule of some kind. So you just, and it differs from firm to firm. Some of them are, a trade has to move a certain amount of distance, so ticks or points, before it's eligible. Some of them, you have to hold a position for X number of seconds or minutes before it counts. Others will let you scalp, and you can do it however you want, but only like 40 or 50% of your trades can come from that. So it just depends. Every firm is going to have a different rule set based around scalping. So you need to get very familiar with the FAQ section of the prop firm that you're trading with and make sure you understand exactly how they handle scalping. What are their time limits? What are the distance moves? Can you have some, none, a few? They all handle it differently. Some of them have no rule at all. Some of them are just trade. Some of them are just like, you can scalp whatever you want, do whatever you want. Others are like, you have to hold a trade for at least 20 seconds. You have to hold a trade for at least 10 seconds. A trade has to move at least 10 ticks. So they all have different kind of risk parameters around how they handle scalping. MFF 25K Rapid has end of day drawdown on the evaluation, but it has intraday drawdown on the funded side, which means it's a live equity end drawdown. So while you're in the trade, if your trade is moving into profit, your drawdown is following that up. So intraday trailing drawdown is the hardest drawdown to overcome, because you can literally never lose a trade and still blow up the account. I'm not in any trades right now. You would see it on my screen or on my DOM. Lucid Flex. I'm not sure what the Lucid scalping rules are. I think it's like 40% of your profits only 40% could come from scalping, but I don't remember what their scalping rule is specifically. Guys, the code for the next gen instant funded account sale has been fixed. So Score 65 has been updated now. It does work. If you wanted to take advantage of the instant funded sale from next gen, Score 65 will get you 65% off all instant funded accounts. Yeah, it does stop after you cleared the buffer. Once you clear the buffer, it becomes a static drawdown.
Every single time.
What level should we be looking at on NQ? I would pay attention to DD band, hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, and the yellow lines. In between here in the middle, obviously, the other things I would say are just watch your inner Varus line here on the upper and inner Varus line. So far, the Varus lines have been the boundaries for tonight's trading session. So the half half of a risk interval away from VWAP, slammed price down, and then half of a risk interval below VWAP pushed price back up. So that is the range where we're trading inside of right now. I didn't mean to delete the yellow line. I want to delete that green circle. The Varus line inputs are a risk interval on MNQ 266.5, 133.25. This might be 1 or 2 points off. The Rocket Scooter risk intervals did not update tonight at the market open. We're having some server issues. So this is Friday's risk interval. It's not going to be crazy off. It might be a point or two off, but not much. Same for the DD band. Yellow line is a margin buffer limit line. It's a forecasted high prediction volume pivot, or it's a predicted high volume pivot that was forecasted weeks ago from an illiquid bullish move where price didn't retrace 50% to give the market makers a chance to get out of the positions. Turban Joe, I was told it's 29. I was told it's 29.9. We had it up on our chart earlier here. The gold Varus levels bounced 3 times off of that Varus band tonight. Beautiful, beautiful scalp trades. Maybe I'll start working on gold. Maybe this will give me an opportunity to trade gold. Give me something to play with for the Asia session. Hey, Real Street Bob, thanks for being here, man. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. Appreciate you. How much do you typically risk with Varus touches? 40 points. I would do the same strike distance, 40 to 50 points on NQ. Or whatever high volume pivot was close by. Like on this one right here, it broke through. That was a 50-point overshoot before it reclaimed. In this high volatile market, I tend to increase the strike distance, the overshoot distances on my pivots. Eva trades 2 more life-changing boot camps. Varus for the win. Thank you, Brad and Kyle. Eva trades with 2 more boot camp donations. Thank you so much, Eva. I appreciate you. There's 8 more boot camps, guys. Eva, I'm going to save those for tomorrow night. I'm going to save those for tomorrow night. Please remind me that we have 8 boot camps to give away at the start of the show tomorrow. All right, guys. It's that time. Pump it up. Type it in. Let's get it going. Last call.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now.
Here it comes.
It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
The last call, baby. You can stop your typing. I got all the names. We're going to put them on the wheel right now. The bot has been reset and turned off. The code word has been deleted. Our final giveaway of the night. Coming at you, My Funded Futures, 25K Rapid, the goated account in all of the prop firm land. 25K Rapid 10.0 on prop score. There is nothing else like it, not even close. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Tuck me in, please. Type the magic words, tuck me in, please. Felix D-T7E. Felix D, type in the magic words. Come to the front of the room. Felix D. Where are you? No gold star for Felix D tonight. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where is he? Where is he? Where was it? I didn't see it. I'm scrolling. I don't see Felix D in my chat. Listen, if you win the account and I tell you to come forward and type the magic words, Literally, you should type it like 4 times. Okay. You were right at the top. I'm not scrolling back up. I'm not scrolling back up. I trust you. Everyone said it. Everyone said it. They're all sticking up for you. I believe it. I have live chat on. I missed it. All right. I'm sorry. I'm only human, man. I'm only human. Sorry. Jeez, chat. Thank you for watching my back, and thank you for standing up for your fellow viewer and making sure he didn't get scammed by me. All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. Good job, good job. All right, guys, great show. Great start of the week. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to be at Matt's show in the morning. Matt will be here in the morning about 30, 45 minutes before the bell rings. I'll be in chat hanging out with you guys tomorrow, trading alongside with you. Neon will be picking it up in the afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow night. It comes now to one of our loveliest times on the show where we get to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, wish you sweet dreams of green tonight. I love you all. The night shift is clocking out. Gerardo Guzman, Kevin X, Uriel Leon, Andy Quo, Mackie, Cassio DC, Piper Jane, Scott HB, Rod, Reds Everyday Dog Training, Waxgram, Cassio DC, Evan Stone, Neville Brown, Jason M, BD Chi, Kevin X, Gamma, BR6043, Donna, Dexter Goes Wild, Green Hunters. Good night, guys. You are tucked. Celine Girl, Biggest Weakest, LWNSGM, Spyro, Becky Pravanto, Learn Trading, Peter Bowe, BFCX, Thunder Donkey. Trading for Progress, Think Like Matt, Giannis Mendiola, F0320, Rod Trades, Mundo, Arsaki Eagles, Jay Santiago, Solo Futures Trader, Ride a Fly Guy. Good night, you're tucked. Shuri, Brian Jefferson, Eva Trades. Thank you for those donos tonight, Nemo. Magic, Spiv, Mathematica, Toasty, Zero PhD, C Kennedy, ADHD Crafts, Mackie 98765, Christinaya, DL385, E Miniman, Trader Breck, Hugario, Daily Mana, Miss Trendsetter, Good night. Boosted Time, JOY, Forbidden Shenanigans, Alternator, Sebastian Tracy, Rodolfo Wilson, Duarte Machado. Good night, my friend, you're tucked. BBB Trader, Iraq, Aladdin Awan, Jet 007, good night, you're tucked. Forbidden Shenanigans, Rick St. Thomas, Coach Greg, Efren Avalar, Bruce Wayne, Double Cheeks, and Mike Coxmall. Good night, buddy, you're tucked. Gabe, Efren Avalar, More on Wall Street, Rodell Octave, Boo-Boo Trade, Roga the Lamb. Good night, fam, you're tucked.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Diesel Trading, Braille AR, Ciso DeCenzo, Sweet Dreams, guys, you're tough. Like to see a trade, Blue Skies, trades by now. Good night, you're tucked.
Close the charts, power down. Good night, sleep tight. Sweet dreams of green tonight. Night shift clocking
Marco Musso, Adam Daz, good night. Tech Savvy Solutions, good night.